Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. Our little corner of the internet, we get together and we talk about the things that help us escape. Already, the chat is off to a wild and theory. It's worse than Oni Mai. I don't even know what that could pertain to. But I am returning the MF Ghost car and box to the shelves behind me. And then I am also adding a 2022 London Pokemon pin. I think my my wife has suddenly gotten into the Pokemon trading card game, and so for Christmas she got the like champion deck or whatever. So they like assembled the deck of whoever won and like sell it as like not official Pokemon cards. So that came with it. Um, alrighty. Tonight, no sugar, no calories, soda, cherry limeade. I'm hoping Waterloo, you're just adding a little bit of flavor. I'm hoping for not a lot of sweetness, because even sweet things will trigger an insulin response, and we don't want that. That's not good. Kampai, everybody. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Like, it's got some cherry, it's got some lime, but it's not like drinking lemonade or limeade or anything like that. So sweet, or not sweet, as it may actually be. So it's worse than Oni Mai. What is? Me being late? I hope it was me being late. I can't I can't foresee a show this season being that bad at all. Alrighty, so today is our Waifu Wednesday, which usually means we go through the top 10 list. However, it is, of course, basically the first week. Not even first week. It's like first 5 shows or something like that. Crazy. Crazy that it would be like it is, but it do. It do be like it is sometimes. And you know, I haven't watched any of them. So we're mostly making the waifu list today. It's week 0. Basically week 0. For Alex Moore, our anime review of Zom 100 Bucket List of the Dead. I have now completed it. Should you complete this show? Yeah, it's great. From the beginning, we get such a fun framing device of our protagonist, who is a zombie in his normal life, and the zombies sort of free him from his crappy everyday life. He makes a bucket list. You know, he's got 100 things he's gonna eventually get on this list of what he wants to do before he dies, or in this case, becomes a zombie. And he gathers friends along the way. Shizuka, the always calculating lady, his good friend Kencho, yeah, the comedian, and then Bea, who she just like me. She's German though, and not American. We got the German coming in who loves Japan and arrived right as the
Wait, that's
pandemic
me.
started. She just like me.
She's just like me for
She
real.
just like me. For real, for real. I think it's 2 generations and you get to my full German ancestry. So like I'll call it. I'll call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun show though. The bad guys felt a little okay, like we don't really get like, oh yeah, that makes sense. The only one that does make sense, I will say, is the lady who was the tyrant at her office, who
Yeah.
was like, you put the glue sticks in the wrong drawer, you did this wrong, you aren't change, we need to shape this place
Everybody's
up.
met somebody like that.
That person becoming evil when the zombies come out, I'm like, yeah, that tracks. That
Yeah.
one tracks.
We get it. We see the through line.
Yeah,
And then
everybody else
there's
seemed
yeah.
too, they seemed too blasé or like annoyed with their normal life to be at all successful in not just becoming a zombie because they were just going into like hedonism or something.
Yeah, the one creep who just wants to French kiss somebody.
Yeah, you're like,
So
how has this guy survived?
it's got how, how, does he have enough passion for that to have pushed himself to get this far?
Yeah, you think he'd be like, "Woohoo! I got a gun!" And his luck, he'd accidentally shoot his foot, and then he'd get eaten by a zombie or something. So yeah, kind of weird with the like we're the baddies, but that I think it resolved well. I think the resolution of the baddies was nice. Um, I called it on the couch when it comes to the return of the carpenter. I was like, he's gonna save the day, and he did, and that was great. I think overall it's a fantastic show, and I can't wait for the Hokkaido arc. That sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah. A little bit silly, of course, but that's the show. It doesn't really take away from it. Very enjoyable.
Nice. All right.
Did you have any other anime finish? Or was that was it?
No, dude, I got 2 out of 3 walls done in the
Can I like
bathroom.
share my screen with you without you showing it to stream?
Yeah, probably. If
Well,
you share it, I can see it as like a little tiny window.
okay.
Otherwise, you'll have to do it on like Discord or something. Which maybe I should switch over to Discord and let Discord
We
take over
could
my.
do that on Discord if you want me to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
just
I
I'll
can
just
do
jump
that
into
for
my
you.
room.
Okay. I'll mute myself in this one. How about? And it should come across just fine.
It should. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm seeing this screen right now. Oh, hold on. I don't think anyone else can hear you. Give me just 1 second. Yeah. I've seen this. I've seen that face in a couple other things.
I
Change
forgot I could just
my.
reverse around. I'll talk on Restream then. Because I forgot I could mute myself in Discord and just show the video just fine.
Oh, okay.
So that should be fine. I'll pop up in the top or something maybe still. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah. So we got this girl. We got the girl for the main character of Gushing Over Magical Girls is
Okay.
this chick.
I'm looking
So
at a
yeah,
chick
she
who,
really loves magical girls, and they're protecting the town. They're fighting this baddie, and then
if
the
anyone
evil.
has seen the little girl who draws porn in, oh,
My
what is that
sister, my
show?
writer.
She's a Shimanoke, Shizukawa,
Shimonetta.
Shimonetta. Yeah, the little girl, and her hair looks like a boober. It looks like the head of a penis. That's what this girl looks like, except she also has horns.
So yeah, she got little horns on the side. But yeah, then she's approached by the evil spirit, the anti-magical girl
Clearly.
creature. So yeah, there's some nice animation. I like the little art. It's like got good funny faces and stuff like that. That's cute. Cute
Mm-hmm.
stuff like this. Normal anime.
Yeah.
And he's like, Utena, you're the chosen one. You're going to be our new magical girl. And here's the transformation scene and why we can't show this on YouTube.
Oh, it's butt. Oh, it's nip.
It's
What?
it, it's just full chest.
What is this?
This is authentic to the source material. This is a super ecchi show. Super ecchi. So yeah,
What?
these characters are 14.
Where are you watching this? Is it?
This
I mean,
is on High Dive.
this is the high
This is
dive
the version
stream.
on High Dive.
Oh my goodness.
This is
Now her magical girl outfit is semi-demonic, and includes star pasties.
over her nips, yeah. And she gets like
Where else would you
horns.
put pasties?
Yeah. Well, I'm just describing. Heck.
Well, I'm just like,
I'm just
maybe you got
describing.
them dick
Also,
pasties or something.
she has stars all under her cheeks, and also her sclera become
Her face cheeks. Her
yeah,
face
her little
cheeks
face
have stars
cheeks.
on them.
Not her
Don't-
butt cheeks. Her eyes also turn into little stars, which is pretty cute. So yeah, she's got this insane outfit.
It's literally just a corset and pasties.
She's not really okay with it. But she has to do the work anyways because otherwise the little creature's gonna blackmail her. So she has to fight the magical girls. So yeah, if it yeah, it
So
basically
now that the
says
little creature has seen her, how old is this character?
14. This character's 14.
Why?
All the characters in this show are
Why?
14, by the way. I just showed that to you.
Who did this?
Yeah, basically the creature blackmails her and says, "If you don't do it, I'm gonna show this on Twitter where you were naked in front of me."
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, the creature blackmails her to fight the the other magical girls. They show up and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna kill you now. We're
The
gonna
other
beat you up."
magical girls look like normal magical girls.
They're normal magical girls
Like,
for now.
I got the primary colors.
So
They're
yeah, this
in
thing's
like
like,
full outfits.
so use your wand, which looks a little bit suspicious, don't you think? It
No,
looks
he
a little
says
bit
use your
suspicious.
crop. It is a riding crop with a star at the end.
Yeah.
Like a Dami Mommy kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, it is. That's what it is.
Why?
She slaps a flower, and it turns into a giant. Or I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't
oh
show you-
no! It's
I
Tentacle
didn't- I was
Monster.
gonna say, yeah, it turns into a giant tentacle monster with bondage gear.
No! Why is the flower wearing straps?
So yeah, and then it ties up all of the girls. Alex posted a picture of this part in the Discord.
Oh my goodness. I
This
hope he put it
is-
in the fan art or got rid of it quickly.
This is 14-year-old.
Oh, no!
Characters. These characters are 14 years old.
Stop! No!
Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna stop it there.
No! Why? Ah! Why is it like that?
That's what it was. That's what the show is. I said it was the most degenerate show I've seen, or the second most degenerate after Redo of Healer. It's pretty much on par with it. I would say it's pretty much on par with Redo of Healer.
I think it's worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Honestly.
I didn't watch Redo of Healer, but I just know some of it from it, or some of
Right.
it. So yeah, you have 14-year-old characters, and then yeah, I forgot we didn't get to the part where she spanks them, because of course she spanks them.
I don't need to
with
be at that part.
Yeah,
that part.
she spanks them with the whip.
Yeah, that part doesn't have to exist. That would be cool if that part never.
So yeah, this is
never
pure
comes into
degenerate fetish fuel for
anything.
weirdos
Yeah.
like Michael, who's gonna keep watching this. So yeah, I warned Pops. I warned Brandon. I told them about this. I let them know of my discovery. Told them to not watch it. But I wanted to share it with you to get your reaction on stream. To go, why?
I hold on. Somebody I
Gushing
saw.
over
I
magical
swear
girls.
I've seen that
Who-
hair
who-
in something that somebody posted.
Yeah, your standard protagonist is usually between 12 and 16 in like children's like anime or like stuff oriented towards kids or whatever. But also, it's not usually that sexually provocative.
I gotta.
So yeah, that's gushing over magical girls. I dropped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It dropped quite quickly. Oh my goodness.
Also, that was the uncensored portion. They said there were parts they had to censor. They didn't have to censor that, so it gets worse from there. Because the people, I think there were some people talking about on Twitter. I saw there's 3 different versions. There's one version that's aired on TV, which is more censored. This one that I showed you from High Dive was language censored, meaning that the audio, I believe the audio and the translation of it was censored. The words were changed.
Gotcha.
And the Blu-ray is even less censorship, that they had the little bit of censorship or whatever censorship they had to fit in for the High Dive version, the ATX version. And the language censorship is removed as well in the Blu-ray.
It is written and illustrated by Akihiro Ononaka. And
I read
began
the manga.
serialization in Storia What is Storia Oh, it's on a website.
I read like the first chapter or 2 of the manga, and it did not come off as that explicit to me.
Interesting.
So I'm wondering what I saw at that point.
Maybe the first chapter is just before that happens?
Because I'm pretty sure I saw her have the first confrontation, but I thought it was against just like one of the magical girls, and it wasn't so explicit. She did spank her, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same.
It was like
way.
a silly spank, not like
It was more-
oh hey.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
It was more graphic in the anime. That's for sure.
They added stuff for more arrow. Gross. Your standard
The
protagonist
overall
between
scene was pretty similar, but yeah, the scene in
someone gets
anime
slapped
was
with a magic stick.
definitely more
At least they're of
ingrained.
age. Um. Okay. Other things from Storia Dash. So we got gushing over magical girls, sheep princess in wolf's clothing. These all look like standard fare.
Hey, you can probably leave Discord now if you'd like, because we're not gonna use that.
That's fine. It'll bounce up there. Does it have the name? I forget. Wait, it doesn't have the name. Interesting. I wonder why it doesn't show the name.
I think that's a Discord like streaming thing. It doesn't show the full name if you're streaming unless you specifically allow it.
If I do this, oh, now it has my full
Yeah.
name. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Nifty. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, what was my stream supposed to do today?
Yeah, you're gonna do waifu stuff. The other show I watched wasn't a sequel. Because I watched the Dangers of My Heart special. That was nice. That was a little thing.
Yeah.
About what I would expect it to be. And then the other one was basically it was gonna be a revenge fantasy. It was like it was kind of an isekai. The main character was not isekai, but she ran into a guy who was from another world. And apparently there's a lot of people from other worlds, a lot of travelers from other worlds that have come to that world she's
Gotcha.
her hometown was destroyed and her best friend was like brutally torn apart by robots, kind of like Xenoblade, the first one.
Hey,
Gotcha.
what's up? I was
Welcome.
20 seconds
It
behind on the
was
stream.
there was some positives, but it wasn't that interesting. I did not like the writing in it. I think it was called Insha. I'll have to double check.
Inshura, yeah, the
Inshura.
worst part of that was the writing.
It didn't really interest me. The action was okay in parts.
The worst part was the writing, specifically having the swordsman show up. Like, that was really lame.
Yeah, that was the reincarnated dude she ran into or something. I don't even know
Just
if he
from
was
another world.
reincarnated or if he literally got teleported from another world, something like
Yeah, I
that.
imagine there's just portals and they're used to it by now. So they know they're like travelers or visitors or whatever.
Veritex, is there a new one of Verstappen doing the F1 car in the snow? Because he does it every year in the off season, so it'd be cool to see the newer
Have they
cars
ever
again.
raced actual races in the snow?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd
maybe
it'd just be
historically.
kind of weird, wouldn't it?
Well,
No,
like
they really
part
just
of
shouldn't.
part of Formula One is the tire manufacturers making tires that work really well, and when you're in the snow and you need spikes or chains or something like that, it stops being about your tire being any good.
Yeah, it kind of completely changes the game.
It did snow at the 1976 USGP at Watkins Glen, but the next day the sun melted the snow, so it wasn't an issue. Years ago, we saw a reel on FB. Oh, there you should if you just kind of search it on their website, you'll find it like every year. There's a new. So if you want to select the RB7 or the RB18 doing it, you can look at that. Okay, Akihiro Ononaka.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna just
anyway.
like make giant tier lists with all waifus from the previous year.
You know, gushing over magical girls wasn't really that bad if you think about it. Right?
I'm not gonna think about it. For a guy who goes with the, that's not good. It's not good when he watches Mushoku Tensei.
I've gone
I'm
over
gonna
that.
say I don't trust you
Nah,
anymore.
you don't get to claim that it's good that the dude presents himself as I'm gonna groom these little girls.
What is the
until
little
I'm
magical
there."
creature just done to this girl?
The what?
What has the magical creature done to this girl?
It just entrapped her.
Yeah,
It
just
basically
is
got
forcing
revenge
her to
porn
do
Yeah,
against
it's
her.
got revenge porn. It's blackmailing her to
Yeah.
then force her to tentacle these magical girls.
Yeah, you see, here's the thing with my mind. I'm not
Here's
comfortable
the
with-
thing with me. You can't say bad
no.
to be
I'm about to
adult
explain,
and
I'm about to
child
explain,
body,
I'm about to
but
explain.
good to be magical girl who's being blackmailed by
Yeah.
a magical
No.
creature.
I'm obviously not okay with that. Okay, I'm very uncomfortable with that. But the
Okay.
second it turns to, oh, but actually, this was like the thing they like to do.
Yeah,
I'm-
she really enjoys.
Yeah, she
being a
really enjoyed it at the
sadist.
end. So like once it clicks there, it suddenly justifies the previous shit for me. But normally, it's like
Why?
if it doesn't do
Wait,
that, if it doesn't
isn't
do
that
that,
worse? Isn't she
Yeah, no,
like
she
pushing
actually-
her own fetishism onto other people?
It
Yeah.
basically groomed
What's the
her.
difference?
Yeah. It basically groomed her because it forced her to pick up a sexual fetish. Also,
Even
she's
if
a
she had the
child.
fetish before and was hiding it, how does that? How is any of that okay?
We gotta
I
get
haven't thought about
Mr.
this
Anime
enough.
343 to come in here and tell Michael. You know, this
This is the best anime ever. I can't believe it's just anime.
How about you get your new best friend, Otaku Soul, in here to talk about it? 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
we'll
the
get
new
him-
best
we'll
friend
get
ever.
him in here.
Otaku
to talk
Spirit.
about
Oh, did he reply to me? I sent him a DM. I was like, hey,
Yeah,
nice
we'll
job.
head up with Talking Spirit. Let's see what he has to say about it.
No, nothing yet. He hasn't even read it. He left me on sent. That guy's
Damn.
he's got a Discord that is like
Probably
just
full.
popping.
Yeah.
He's
He's
got
a cool
pop
guy.
in Discord.
Watched one of his videos today. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, I talked to Leon as well today. Both of them actually talked to me, Brandon and Leon. It's crazy. Two people I messaged on Twitter actually talk back.
I'm not surprised about Brandon, but what did Leon say?
We were just talking about games.
Hmm.
Gaming.
Cause yeah, I told him that we were playing Raft.
Oh, nice. Nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
Cause yeah, he was wanting to get more involved and like hang around more. So that's what I was telling him. Also because the sale ends tomorrow, if he wanted to pick it up, it'd be best to do it now.
Right.
Yeah, you can take that one off your list.
Yeah, I don't think it was on my list, luckily. I think or it might be. I might have to get rid of it, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Yeah, Fluffy Paradise. You can check that out if you like. It's okay.
Is
You
it
could
fun?
check it out. It's probably not going to be anything great.
Kind of boring.
It's cute. It's okay. Kind of.
Ashura definitely take off. Like, damn, it's trash.
Trash. Okay.
You could probably skim through Ashura and see if it's interesting.
It looked
It's kinda
decent for a while, and they were chugging through their plot to a point. Like, they were just chugging through
I'm just
it.
gonna assume there's more shows that are better. I think it's pretty
Yeah.
safe to assume there's gonna be shows that are better.
Okay.
Like, I was happy that they were chugging through the plot because it wasn't that interesting, but then they kind of just threw it
They're
away.
basically they
within
didn't
5
have any
minutes.
plot. They didn't have any plot they talked about whatsoever.
Yeah, but they threw all the rushing it through away once that guy showed up.
I don't even know what you're talking about in terms of the rushing it through. They didn't talk about plot whatsoever. It was
mean, they
just
kinda
this
just-
girl. This girl literally meets this girl in school, talks to her a little bit about a couple small little things, like small talk basically, and then the world ends, and then this town is destroyed.
Yeah, they
I don't
threw
know what
pieces
kind of
together.
plot
They
you're
threw
talking
pieces
about.
together. I'm
There was
assuming they were
nothing.
skipping through. They were
There was
skipping
nothing there. The way you're contextualizing this is wrong.
No, I think I'm right.
At what plot do you understand? What about the plot?
The
do you
plot
understand?
is she met her at school, fell in love on site, and then later, at some later time, the world ended. But I was more interested. I was more interested in the setting.
They spent like 10 minutes on that.
The
Actually.
most interesting part was the setting to me. I was interested in the setting of monsters come out of a dungeon and they fight them. That was great.
And that was over with in like a minute.
Exactly. That's what pissed me off. They rush through that and then immediately end up in, oh, by the way, this guy showed up and they're going to argue for like 5 minutes straight.
And you were trying to argue to me that that's what you're like when I was telling you, it's like, this is stupid. You're like,
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Oh,
they
no,
basically
I-
went in circles of her saying, "There's no way you could fight the giant robot," and he's like, "I'd win," and then he wins. It feels
Okay,
like what the
but-
show is gonna be, because her goal is she wants him to die because she thinks he's responsible for her city getting destroyed or whatever. She blames him for existing because it seems like he might have had something to do with the fact that the dungeon in the middle of their city was actually a giant robot that woke up
Mhm.
and destroyed the whole city. And she kind of blames him for it. She wants him to get killed by somebody. He wants to fight the strongest opponents possible. It feels like he's just going to beat every single person in his path, and she's going to fall in love with him or something by the end of it.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like the plot's going to be.
What the hell is Snack Basu?
Snack Bosue is the it should be like a bunch of little shorts.
Oh, that show.
That's like
The one with the ugly
they're at a
boobs.
bar in Hokkaido. I'm not expecting like deep character drama, but just some like funny, goofy.
Funny gag, haha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I know.
like a super condensed version of Cheers.
Is this gonna be a short show?
I'm hoping it is. I actually don't know.
What
Oh, it does have
character in
Ri
Cheers
Takahashi.
fills her role? Like,
It's Ri
I
Takahashi, man.
think she's gonna end up being the bartender.
okay.
I'm pretty sure
Or there'll be a bartender, and then she'll just be who's the part timer?
I was gonna say all
Woody
the women, all of the women in the show work at the bar.
It's Woody Harrelson is the part timer, or a coach, depending on what season you're watching.
Right.
Then there's also Rebecca, but she's like Rebecca and the girl, I forget her name, Diane, I think.
Rebecca and the girl, her name is Diane.
Yeah, you have so part of the staff you have Woody Boyd or coach, depending on the season. Then you also have Diane or Rebecca, depending on the season, as well as Carla, who's always there, and Sam, who owns the bar. Dude, Cheers is great. Y'all should watch Cheers.
It's true. You should watch Cheers. The prequel
Never
to
gonna
Frasier.
watch Cheers.
Dude, so fun. Cheers and Frasier, hell yeah.
Man, you have to watch this 30-year-old TV show or else you're not gonna understand Western culture. It's just that simple.
It
really
honestly is. Yeah. People who are like, "What do you mean life was better earlier, Grandpa?" And you're like, "Look at what life used to be like.
You don't
How
understand.
civil we used to be."
The two like characters who are always at the bar in Cheers are like in every Pixar movie.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
just how
you
it
just
is.
want to go to a bar and drink. I think that's why you like Cheers.
No,
seen the
I
Cheers
don't think you
bar.
understand. They're in every Pixar movie. I forget which one is. Is it Norm or Cliff?
It's Norm.
It's Norm. Yeah, hell yeah. We love Norm.
Norm and then the mailman.
Yeah, I figure Cliff is in a few of them.
And he's got that like kind of honky voice.
Yep.
Senri.
We love Cliff.
Oh man, looking at this, I don't think I'm pulling a waifu out of this show. I just don't.
Just looking at the portraits, I'm like, hell no, this show's gonna be trash.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not gonna bother with that.
What about the
yet.
guy with the eye patch?
Hell no.
Why? What do you mean no images? Delusional. Oh,
I check on Mal, I
the
guess.
just
Yeah,
shooting.
this was pissing me off. Shows that don't have any images, shows that have shitty portraits. I'm just like, yeah, they're gonna be bad. Fuck that.
Yeah, the last one I got on Mal, but I'm also
Not to mention, this one's mostly guys from the looks of it, so fuck that.
well. There looks like there's at least
There's
three
at
girls.
least yeah, I was gonna say there's at least
This
two
one's
women.
unknown as of right now, but it does have boobs, so that
And check out the voice actors. That's what you really gotta understand.
Just assuming.
Oh, that's probably just an older woman.
there's two.
You have Catherine and Nancy.
Yeah,
it looks
I
like.
mean, Shiwa Saito looks a little bit older, so she could be playing that older woman. That could be happening.
Mhm.
Okay. You need to go look up Skimichi. I have Skimichi. It's at the end of the list. I'll
Yeah,
get there.
season 2 hasn't come out yet, my guy. And also, the show was bad.
What? I love Skimichi.
It wasn't good.
It's so
Is that the
goofy.
wrestling show?
No, the
No, it
wrestling show is
wasn't.
great, but Skimichi is the one where the guy goes to the other world and he gets like cursed to like he looks like an evil monster to humans, but he can speak to beasts. And so
Yeah, the running
he's
joke is that the
basically what
average
Michael
Japanese
wishes, and he's
person-
like, "This isn't exactly
No.
what I want, so I'm
No,
can't
it ain't
get
even
hard
like that.
enough."
The joke is that the average Japanese person looks ugly in this world, and so the goddess summons him to be a hero, but he looks average, so he's ugly, and everyone thinks he's a fucking orc.
So
That's
isn't
the
that
entire-
just the Grandpa G-san? Isekai
Yeah,
G-san?
pretty much. Pretty much.
It's-
But it's
yeah,
worse
it's
because
just the
it's a
same
power
thing.
fantasy.
It's worse because it's a power fantasy.
No, I mean, I don't mean it's worse because it is. I mean, it's literally just a power fantasy with that as the premise. Like, he meets a dragon and tames it. He meets Orc, and Orc Girl likes him. He meets whatever the fuck
He
else,
meets a
and they
pig.
like him.
It's adorable.
That's an Orc, as far as I'm concerned.
The real problem is they aren't monsters that Michael really wants. That's why he's like. "That's
They
not
have
how
to
I do
be.
it."
They can't look human, or else it's not good.
Or you haven't seen the pig if you think they look human. I don't want to fuck that. Pull up that damn pig.
There's a fine line between disgusting human or disgusting animal for
Her
Michael.
name is Emma, and I will thank you to remember that.
There's exactly like 3 things that he likes. When it is
Look at that. Look at that.
85%
Disgusting.
monster and tiny percent human.
Can the human parts just be separate from the monster parts?
But you
That's
like
what I like.
furries.
Look
No.
at her. She brought flowers.
You're a person who likes Chitara.
I understand that she is the love interest. Fuck you. Chitara's great.
Dude,
But
this is
no.
basically Chitara as a pig.
Yeah.
I don't like pigs.
Pig
Who likes
Tara.
pigs? Can you name a
Pig
single pig
Tara.
you like?
I like Wilbur.
I would in fact have
I
to.
would like
Okay,
From
that's
Charlotte's
the
Web.
spider from this show.
Yeah, I'd
Completely
like to
forgot
remember.
about her until just now. Is great. Love that spider.
Miss Piggy. There we go.
Charlotte from Charlotte's Web, that's your waifu, Michael. That's your waifu of the day.
Hell no. Hell no. We hate pigs.
No, Charlotte from Charlotte's Web, the
Charlotte's
spider.
the spider, you weirdo.
Oh, I forgot.
What are you
Wilbur's
talking
the
about?
pig. That's why I said Wilbur.
My bad.
Michael,
I
you're
forgot. I
losing
mixed it up. Nah.
The kids aren't all right.
There's a spider in this show. I think it's the black-haired one in the background.
Yep.
She's all right.
Yeah. The Spider Girl's pretty funny. It's funny to
She
watch
bounced
the Spider Girl and the I should leave up what show.
Yeah,
this is.
she's bounces off with the Dragon Girl pretty well.
Very
because they
fun.
both pine for his affection.
Because the Dragon Girl reads his mind and learns about Japan and then becomes basically Bea from Psalm 100.
Yep. And the Spider Girl wants to do something similar. I forget what her specific thing is.
Romaji. Give me a short title for this. Synonyms? Isekai no Yu. Got it. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. This title
Well-
is too big. Like, Meito Isekai no Yu kai taku ki aro fo onsen manya tansei saki wa nonbiri onsen tengoku deshita. Like,
Is this Chained Soldier?
no, this is Isekai no Yu. It's Hot Spring in Another World.
Just put Hot Spring Isekai, or just Hot Spring.
Thanks. Could have figured that one
Yeah,
out.
you're welcome.
What is
I kick ass at names.
I kick that name's ass. Mayudama. What's up, Ronin66? Welcome to the
Ronin.
Waifu Wednesday, where we create the tier
Oh, yeah, if
list.
you want to talk about waifus, you can jump on in, Ronan.
Yeah.
Oh, did I ever
Same
mention?
link as always.
Did I ever mention that I watched Feast of Amrita, which is the prequel to I think Vermilion Signs of Arachne?
I don't know
It's
what
just
you
this-
just said.
It's like a 40-minute horror movie, Japanese anime
I
horror
don't
movie.
know what that is.
I liked it decently enough. I think people would like it. It's on High Dive.
Just like the
Oh.
worst show of the season. New
Feast
worst
of
anime.
Amrita.
Same service as the new worst anime.
Yeah,
Lilium.
you say it's the worst, but it is definitely gonna be better than most of the season.
Is
I'm
it?
not watching it, Michael.
I know you're not watching it.
Why would it be better than most of this season? It seems
That's just how it goes.
like the opposite of what it would be true. Lilium's an interesting name. It's kind of a funny one. Make you think of Lilith, the second
Yeah, it's like a
wife of Adam.
Pokemon name.
Boom. What did I say I'm gonna play today when I'm done with this?
Oh,
Anything?
I didn't remember you talking about games at all. I might have missed that.
This might take. Well, I stuck it on the calendar, I think.
I'll
But
check
I think
that for you,
this
guys.
might take too long.
Imagine
Yeah,
not
putting together
releasing this.
the list takes a while.
can't.
Imagine your first thought when like Steamboat Willie gets released from copyright jail is to make a horror out of it.
Oh, you
instead
put
of,
Sacred
like,
Stones
literally
on
anything
Waifu
else.
Wednesday.
What would you do with Steamboat Willie?
I think I would make a sequel short. You make Steamboat Willie.
Steamboaty or Willie?
Yeah.
Okay,
Will
so
you?
yeah, the schedule you set up was Wednesdays is Sacred Stones Day. Age of Empires 2 on Thursday. Funtime Friday was going to be Raft. You want to do racing games, Gran Turismo or Art of Rally on Monday. And I do like Art of Rally. It's pretty fun.
Perfect.
Yeah, and Zomboid on Tuesday with politics. You know, the political zombies.
Exactly. We got to get ready for the coming struggle.
Oh, you said you wanted to do on 11 a.m. next week.
Wait, is it still...
You have it scheduled for 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hold on. I had an issue when I first made it that it was in like the 0 time zone. Okay, but it's just that one. Okay,
Yeah,
I can fix that one. I can fix that one really easy. Yeah, it was like I was at GMT.
Instant
when I
death
was...
abilities are powered as tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm not sure what Veritek's trying to say. Oh, that's not a new
Herms?
occurrence.
He's saying Herms. He's got them Herms.
Herms.
Herm. He sounds like a villager in Minecraft almost.
It is a thing. That movie's gonna be trash routed. That's how that works.
Wait, did I save this one? Yeah, I mean something being like, okay, we can make a horror out of it. Sure. But the first thing you do seems strange.
Shum says if you're not watching Gushing Over Magical Girls, you're gay.
I think if you are watching it, you're a pedophile.
Shum, you want to defend your
Counterpoint.
take? Shum,
is
you
not
want
gonna
to come
tell
on?
you what I
You want
watched
to come on and
then,
defend your
fine.
take, Shum?
Counterpoint.
You don't get to know.
Counterpoint. No one should watch
just don't
it.
Counterpoint. 14-year-old girls should not be the subject of your sexual fantasies. And the thing is,
They're not my fantasies, it's her fantasies, and I get to watch. Then you're just a cuck pedo.
Like, really, the thing about that is, like, it's not just an underage character in anime. It is deliberately, like, children. Like, they're not drawn like they're just any old character that's like, oh, I'm a high schooler. It's not like Rias Gremory we're talking about here. Let's be honest.
Grammar isn't drawn like a high schooler.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. She is, but she's an anime character. There is obviously a huge difference between her and the characters in Gushing Over Magical Girls.
Amon. What is this? The strongest tanks labyrinth raids. Rudd, a shielder with a defense stat of
Probably
9999.
Yeah, it's
How
probably
did
gonna
this get on
suck.
my list? Highest known serves as a tank for the heroes party as they carry out raids in labyrinths. His goal is to find a treasure hidden in one of the labyrinths so they can grant any wish. Use it to carry his beloved young sister's owners, but he's trying to go to because of the party, saying he's useless road, makes his way back to his hometown.
You probably added it because Brandon
Well-
said he was adding it.
I mean, I added it, but I added everything. It's literally not 13 anymore, Jumnir. It's like 16.
Yeah, it's actually not even true. They did change it legally.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they're not consenting in the show.
They're actively not.
It doesn't matter what the age of consent is if they didn't consent.
Besides, the Japan had their whole thing where it was like, hey, the national age of consent is really low, but every prefecture has a higher one, so we don't need to bother. And then everyone was like, well, this is really weird. And they were like, fine, we'll change it. But it was effectively always older.
Yeah, like 16 was
obviously
the lowest anyways. It didn't actually matter.
This one already has an episode out, too. It's number 74.
No, it
it
doesn't.
doesn't. That's
It
the first
says
episode
episode
was
one
in
in
2 days.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I thought that said 1 and
Yeah.
or 2 was coming out in a day.
We've seen
that's
everything that's there,
dyslexia.
and it is only 3.
I think I'm gonna skip it because I hate the way the main character looks. I'm not
He looks
gonna
like a
bother with the
doofus, doesn't
waifus.
he?
Now, if someone watches
Yeah.
that and they're like, "Them some real waifus," let me know where to put them on the list. I'm not gonna bother.
S
Does
tier
the
home.
bird get to go on because it's voiced by a female?
Oh yeah,
No.
Aoyuki every time.
Okay.
No.
What do you mean no? Why would you say no to
Just,
the bird?
Put Mueller on the list.
These are
I like
children.
him.
No, that's a child. Elsa
I said
Mueller?
Mueller. No, normal Mueller.
Oh, this guy?
Damn.
That's a dude.
That's a dude.
Yeah, but he looks like Lucius.
And these are all just lollies. It looks like. And you could check out Elsa or whatever.
We'll
but it's
watch this one and see if anybody ends up appropriate for the wife.
I mean, it just looks like a bunch of kids.
This season is just trying to fill up my lolly tier.
No, I think you just looked at 2 magical girl shows to begin with.
Peachon? Peachon's not a magical girl show, is it?
That's probably their magical. Like.
Yeah, it
anime
probably is
version.
actually.
Yeah. I think you literally just found the 2 magical girl shows of the season.
That's funny. I'm gonna write Sasaki P because peeps won't fit. And this is a Peachon. How can it be 74? Most popular in 24? Hasn't even come out yet? That's a good question.
Yeah, it's just about the amount of people that have it on their list. Doesn't matter if they watched it or not.
Yeah, the popularity is
Yeah.
a weird one.
Yeah, it's really just how many people. If people have it on their plan to watch, it counts for popularity.
Hmm.
Epstein client list released? Yeah, and I think Vosh is on it.
It was, but wasn't it also not released?
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure it was released redacted, but we were able to read Vosh's name, so that's all that I get to laugh at.
You really want to be talking shit about the guy who gave you
It's
$50?
true. He did give me $50, but I think if I make fun of him again, he'll do it. He's like a whatever it is, masochist. He's a pay pig or
a
whatever.
cuck.
I just saw a piece of fan art where they drew Ari, or they drew Ari with the face of Yamada from Dangers in My Heart,
Ari from
League of Legends.
Oh,
Yeah.
Demon Prince. Demon Prin. Okay. What's this chick's name? Man, I am forgetting things the second I scroll away. And Mari.
You didn't even drink that much today.
I haven't drunk anything. It's dry month. Outside of
damn.
you know, got a couple celebrations later, but like outside of that,
Why would you make January your dry month? That should be your most month.
no, it's because I have a lot of family get-togethers where we have copious amounts of alcohol in December, so it makes sense
Yeah,
to go
same,
dry
but,
in
like,
January to sort
You
of
should be like,
clean
It's
out
not like
the,
you're going anywhere in January,
clean
right?
out the
Like,
fats
Exactly.
and sugars.
Demon Prin.
Yeah, Demon Prince of Momochi House.
It looks like trash.
It might be. This is great though. I love Pon no Michi. That being said, I only play the mobile game because it's like the only like reachy mahjong game that you can get that actually plays well. There's one
I was
that's
gonna
like
say it's like one of the only non-gotcha games for an anime.
well, and like you can like there's a game that is like just straight up a green background with like tiles and stuff, but it's so chunk. You're like, how is this the basic game? You have no animations. Why does everything suck? And then you play this game that has like beautiful designs and great animations, and you're like, this game's amazing. Everything flows. I'm getting old and you just slow down the devil's tonic. Maybe. I like to, you know, if I'm going to do a cut, I'm going to be hitting the gym. And by gym, I mean remodeling houses and shit. Then, I like to double cut, you know? Like a shot of whiskey is like 40 cals. 2 of those is 80. Or maybe it's more. Maybe it's more like 80 to 120. Like you start drinking, suddenly your calories are shooting through that roof and you're like, damn, why
Yeah.
aren't I losing any weight in my cut?
That's how it goes, isn't it?
That's how it goes. People don't realize how many of their calories they're drinking.
And beer belly is a real thing. It's not just. It's not like specifically beer. It's just. It's a lot of calories you're putting into
Some
yourself.
cals, baby. What the heck was the name? Copy. Nashko. Nashko.
I definitely like their designs.
I recommend anybody learn to play a little bit of Mahjong. If nothing else, you'll be able to play it when you're playing a Yakuza game.
And what if I
Yeah,
figured out how to
me
play
too.
chess instead? I just rather play chess.
You know, you need to learn mahjong and
Shogi.
yeah, shogi. I already know quite a bit of shogi, so I'm probably fine.
Yeah, if you can play chess, you can play Shogi. Because
Yeah.
it's just chess, but you can bring anything you kill, you get to keep.
Yeah, you just need
It's basically the
learn what
Chronicles of Riddick.
yeah, you just need to learn what gold general and silver general do, which is pretty simple.
Pie. Oh, good night, Vertex.
No, later.
Well, that wasn't even an hour. What time zone is he in? We all know. We all know what's happening with Vertex.
He's in the
He's
have
getting-
a wife.
He's getting the
have a wife
call.
zone.
He's getting the. It's bedtime. I get that call sometimes. Copy. Izumi. This this file is eventually going to be huge because I keep stacking. I'm up to 203 layers of waifu on the.
Why don't you just like drag and delete?
Because delete takes time.
Mm-hmm.
And surely your computer rendering won't take more time.
No, I'm fine. I've got no issues yet. Her name is Ricci, and it is what you say when you are one tile away from getting a good hand, a winning Yaku hand.
Yes, it's cute.
But it's spelled differently. Wait, why did that not? Why is this not typing? Oh no, I cursed it. Damn you, Serranos. Fucking ideas, man.
I just said she was cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
You scroll and delete. All right, scroll and delete
Wood.
it. Now it's all tiny now. Yeah, everything was fine until you said just scroll and delete, and my computer was like, "Oh yeah, he's right. You just scroll and delete this shit," and then it refused to let me text.
That's because you had so many of them. That's why it took so long.
It only took long once you said something. I blame you right now.
I think you were just ignoring the delays you're experiencing. You're just like, because it got slightly longer every time. You didn't notice it until you actually started thinking about it.
Wait, actually, this is still. Why is the? Why is that taking so long?
Curious.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not at all. All right, Ponomichi. That should be everybody. Boom. Fluffy Paradise. Anybody here actual waifu material? You guys watch this?
The mom.
Mom. Okay.
I mean, the mom is literally a mom. You know, she is a waifu. Where is she? Oh yeah, I bottom
Cerulean?
right. Yeah, Cerulean.
This one. Okay. Nima's mother. Got it. Boom.
Wood.
Really weird.
You
What is
could probably
mom's
just do
name?
Fluffy.
Cerulean. I'm gonna copy that one.
Yeah, like I said, you could probably just shorten it to Fluffy. Totally.
Nah, Fluffy Para. Like they're paratroopers.
Paralyzed. Fluffy
Paralyzed.
Paralyzer.
Unlimited calorie works. That one gets me every time I see it. All right, Great Pretender. Dorothy's back. Love it.
I do not care for this.
You don't like this existing, or
Never
did you
watched
like the
it.
first
Never
season?
gave it a chance. Don't give a single shit.
Did you watch the first season?
Nope.
Hmm.
Plus, it's not out for 2 months.
I'll leave Dorothy. We'll just do Dorothy then. I like it. I like most movies that involve like con artists and stuff, though. So it's a pretty straightforward. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it
like
seems connected
Ocean's
to
11?
sales, so that makes sense.
I like Ocean's 11. Yes.
Damn.
Are you not a fan of?
You have shit taste.
Wait, what?
I've never watched an Ocean's movie.
Good.
You don't like Ocean's 11?
There's not enough
got pretty
lollies in
boring.
it.
Got pretty boring.
Okay, so people coming up with a clever plan and executing on that clever plan bores you.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
specifically that movie.
You being bored does not make it a bad movie. That is a.
We've seen what makes you cheer.
No, you haven't.
Watch the original with Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra. The original is great too. I'm a big fan of both versions. The best con artist movie though in the world is The Sting. Robert Redford. God, that's such a good movie. Sengoku Yoko. I like this one already. Why can't I don't like not seeing. Oh, is they gonna be one of those dual? Is this person the same person as the white-haired one? They age up for their power move or whatever.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I do believe that is a thing in this show. One of the characters is two characters.
Gotcha.
That's lame.
Yeah, man. That's lame. Just because it exists.
Yeah.
You know, I can say that Kusuri was lame because her entire character was just a sort of get out of jail free card, and I'm not a big fan of those.
I don't even know what show you're talking about.
Kusuri, what are you talking about? 100 Girlfriends.
Oh yeah, you know, I just remembered.
And you're not even
Yeah.
with it, Michael. You get out of here.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm 4 deep right now.
I think that's just an excuse that you're an idiot.
That's why you hate Ocean's 11.
Look, Ocean's 11, it could have been better.
Okay, it could have been better is a true statement about most things. If something could not have been better, then like nothing else would be made. There would be no reason to make anything else in that
They
category.
shouldn't have made anything else. Ocean's 11 was trash.
No, it's the opposite. Something can always be better.
I think you should just kick Michael. I don't think he has anything positive to add to the stream.
I don't know. He might tickle something out of me. We'll see.
Michael, like Inukai-san's dog. Of course, he hates good stuff.
I never even like watched past the first 3 episodes of that.
You still talk about it.
State of California.
Yeah, because you guys bring it up.
Inukai-san's
I don't
dog
bring
could
it
have
up.
been
I never
better.
bring that show up.
Except for like the whole months you did, you were saying you're waiting for the uncensored version.
I was talking about a different show. That was
No, you definitely talked about it for Inukai-san's dog too.
Hashtag kick Jay.
I don't
you just
think there
forget about
was a
it?
censored version.
Wait,
I think it was.
why would I kick
uncensored.
Jay? Who's Jay?
Yeah, kick Jay. Get rid of Jay.
Man, fuck Jay.
Wait, I like Jay. We're friends.
No, you don't.
Gemini knows what he's talking about. You don't watch Mauler.
Oh no, I don't watch Mauler. As long as it's not Jay, my friend that does the panel with
JXE?
me.
We like JXE. The fuck?
Skitko. Oh hey, look, we got a voice.
Yeah, he made the
of,
video that Hassan
something.
watched on stream that Hassan didn't react to, who just left the room. That's what JXE did.
Classic.
Mhm.
Welcome, anime guy.
You're right.
Gentlemen,
The voice of something.
The voice of reason is here.
I don't want to say reason.
Yeah, you
I've
avoided
seen your anime
you
takes.
successfully avoided. You successfully avoided it, didn't you?
Oh, well, here's all I'll say, Serranos. You were right. That was way more messed up than I care to think about.
It only takes like 3 minutes before you see the topless 14-year-old, and you're like, "What?"
What? Wait. Yeah, that was not a fun thing to witness.
Look, before I knew the age, it was pretty awesome. Then I learned the age.
Yeah,
When it comes to animation, I will grant you if you didn't
No,
know.
there's actually nothing wrong with the animation. The animation's totally fine. It is certainly decently made.
Purely the
minimum.
context.
I was just happy that
Yeah.
we were finally getting titties in anime.
It's the first.
My understanding
time.
is this show is created by the person that created To Love Ru.
That's even better. Now I have to finish it.
Wait, really?
That's what I was told by who told me that on Twitter. Hold
I
on.
think that was probably a different show, if I'm being fair.
Let me pull up my
Do you mean like the director's the same or the
creator.
Probably the
the
writing.
mangaka? Because the mangaka only has
Yeah.
this.
So yeah, Japanese demon lord Abre Lucifer says, "What do you expect from the director?" Okay, so the director of To Love
Okay.
Ru.
I would believe that. I'd believe that in a
Base.
second.
Yeah, so this is oof. I've
You missed my color commentary while Stranos was forcing me to watch it.
how bad was
Yeah, I force fed it to him basically, and I
Yeah,
made
he
sure
was
that
like,
wasn't
"Hey,
on
look at this shit."
Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. It's I can
like that
see
girl's
it being
design.
funny as hell. I can see it being that. But my word. Talk about yeah,
Disgusting, disturbing, that kind of thing.
if they're gonna this definitely creeps up on and tramples over the fourth rule,
Oh,
because this is the type of show I've in the 101 chat group, and Serrano said I need to get you added into there sometime, and Mike, I need to add you too. It basically everything about this screams at me. That's the same level of a degen as Redo of Healer, as Harem in a Labyrinth in Another World, and as
hey,
Fatuko no Guild.
Harem in a Labyrinth was consensual and of age for the area. All right.
Yeah, all the characters were reasonably of age, of consenting age, and they didn't do anything.
It's
like,
when you lose
frickin'
those two
weird.
things that you lose me.
I don't see why that's my problem.
I'd say Harem in the Labyrinth is somewhat degenerate in terms of the fact that
it's massively
risque,
degenerate,
and the fact it's risque content. But that's like the minimum. That's the first bar. It is more explicit than some shows.
River Pig Scissors. I
But
forgot.
it's because they do actually show some stuff, right?
The cover
terms
was
of-
not. The cover does not depict nudity, Ronan.
Yeah, I was gonna say in terms of being objectionable content, I wouldn't really say it's that objectionable in terms of like what's actually happening to the characters because, like I said, they consent to it.
Yeah, there is one thing that that this kind of does remind me of. Back in the 80s, for a PG movie, you used to be able to get away with some booba that wasn't being used for sexuality. It was just
All right, I got dip. I'll see you
Yeah.
guys later.
All right,
All
see
right,
ya.
take
Have
care.
fun puking.
Oh.
fun puking. No, that doesn't sound very fun.
He drank too much, and
I'm guessing he
was
drank too much, and
incoherent.
I'm just making fun of him now.
Well, well. Anyways, back in the 80s, for a PG rated movie, you used to be able to have like 2 to 3 seconds of booba,
Yeah, just
as long
like
as it wasn't
tots
for
hanging out. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, dude, that was like what you waited for as a kid.
Yeah, and I remember, now that I think about it, I remember the movie 16 Candles having underage esque teenage booba if I remember correctly. So that's kind of what I'm getting from this. Besides, Sailor Moon meets meets High School TXT. That one's Shum's. I don't claim that one. Shum gets that credit. It's man.
I really have a problem with the fact that they are depicted very much of their age.
Dude, the airplane tits were hilarious.
Yeah. Airplane 1 is just
Although the
fantastic.
best one as like a young guy watching movies, they're like, "Oh, this is a great show. We should watch this one." Was was it Total Recall where they go busting through the apartment and then just giant titted woman was like, "Wah!" She just screams for no reason. The scene means nothing. They bust through one wall and they bust through the next wall, and it just keeps panning past. And it was just like, "Hey, the director wanted to get his new side chick in the movie." So funny.
Something like that.
Oh, it's classic.
Yeah, this gushing over magical girls, or let's see, Mahou Shouju ni Akagarate. Yeah.
Akagarate.
Akagarate. It's all
Miss
sorts
Sparkles
of
is the
which
top
ways
10
messed up.
waifu. I mean, I guess at this point the chat only has less than 10, so you're defaulting into the top 10 of chat. So congratulations, you did it.
How many females are actually in the chat? Only 2 that I can see.
There's
Yeah.
two. Yeah,
Two.
two that I'm aware of.
We never knew. We never confirmed everybody. We confirmed Gemini are not a woman.
It's true. I forgot we actually got confirmation on that one.
Shum, still a bitch, but not a woman.
Hey, Shum.
Still, bitch.
Let's see. Bunger Enthusiast is saying, "I'd like the pupils changing in the gushing show. I'd like that in every show."
That's
yeah.
Michael.
Yeah,
Bunger
yeah,
Enthusiast
that is
is
cool.
Michael's Discord.
It's a
Oh,
good
that's Michael's
design.
Discord? Okay.
Yeah, it's a good design.
Yeah. Yeah, they're it was kind of funny knowing who they are now. We know who they are when they're not in costume because of how much masochism they they took.
Yeah.
Oh,
I dropped it when they started having all the girls change in their in the classroom. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
You see, that didn't bother me.
It's not really that
nearly.
surprising, but it's just like
It depends on how those scenes are played. Like if it's a scene where two characters are talking in like the
nobody was
changing room,
talking. It was
and-
just like 10
It was
or
changing
15.
to go into PE.
It was just 10 or 15 girls just changing. They just put it in there. No characters are talking.
no actual no reason for it to be there. Then you're like,
It really felt gratuitous.
Well, as I said, they were changing to go into their gym clothes for PE, and
And you could
two
show
of-
that by showing like the shirt coming on. Like you get that little that last minute of putting
they
the
could
shirt
do
on.
that.
Like it's so easy to do that if you're literally showing people in a locker room undressing, and it's not like, oh, there's a conversation and then someone walks in and sees everybody, like anything like that. No.
No, but one of the Mohu Jojus did smack the other one on the button, of course, because of the masochism that took place. Was writhing in pain.
Okay.
So yeah, Nico, we did have a few more shows drop. So right now, let me look at my list real quick.
It is new seasonal waifu
You watched
Yep.
the
making list day.
what were the
Inshallah.
Ishura. Yeah.
Ishura. You watched that one.
That was messed up.
Yeah, her friend getting all torn up. That was surprisingly detailed.
Yeah, that
Surprisingly detailed, or you just haven't seen Bubblegum Crisis?
Well,
It's been a while since
shows don't usually show gore like that. Yeah, that's
yeah.
Well,
It's
it
been
used
a
to
while
be
since
par
I've
for the
seen that
course.
level of yeah.
Yeah, it's old school.
Crawl.
Although this is one that's going to have to be yo ho ho and bottle of rum because it's on D- and the Screw You.
Yeah, that's
what
a
is
Disney
Torture
Plus
Princess?
show.
Ishura.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It didn't really interest me that much. There was some action that looked pretty nice. There was like visually, like cinematography wise, I think they did some good things, but overall I wasn't that interested in it. I feel like I talked about it earlier when I was talking about the plot. I feel like it's not going to be interesting. I don't feel like they're going to do anything interesting with the plot. I feel like it's going to be kind of boring and predictable.
Who is watching Solo Leveling? I might
check
start
it
it.
out.
The problem is like I don't know why all of the manhwa just never seem to have that je ne sais quoi that grabs me. Like Tower of Gods, like, I just didn't get excited about it.
I like Tower of God
The
quite a bit, actually. I
the
guess I was
tournament
an
one?
outlier from the people here.
What was the tournament one?
Gods of High School.
Gods of High School. Yeah, that one.
People
That one
did
didn't
not
get
like
me
that one. A
either.
lot of people liked Tower of God. A lot of people did not like Gods
A
of High
lot
School.
of people like Tower of God. That is for sure.
Yeah, I was one of them. Yeah.
And I don't know. It felt like Made in Abyss light is what it felt like.
Oh, finally. Okay.
Finally.
Yeah, I want to say about a year ago, down in Houston, in a taqueria, there was a wannabe thug thinking he was all badass and stuff, going into the taqueria trying to rob the place.
Okay.
And a dude was armed and mag dumped his ass. Even after he had fallen to the floor in front of the door, he pumped him 2 more times. So normally, in at least in Texas, my understanding of self-defense law, they have you can of course defend yourself. The other dude was armed, so he did that. Defense of others, he's good there. As I said, he popped him like 7-8 times before the dude finally fell in front of the entryway, and then he popped him another 2 times just for good measures.
Nice.
Yeah, finally, an update to the story. Grand jury declines to file charges against man who killed robber at Southwest Houston Taqueria.
No.
Which, from the various legal people that I follow here on YouTube that cover these type of things, I know there was one that he was pretty iffy on. He got the sentiment. He was like, yeah, the dude definitely deserved what he got. But he said there comes a point where there is a cutoff where it goes past matching equal force and then going into the realm of, like second degree or manslaughter. He was thinking that this guy was gonna get popped, but I'm actually surprised that they didn't, because down there in Houston, that's not exactly let's say MAGA country. It's definitely way more left leaning and lunatic-esque. So,
I think that's super super strange as far as that goes, because I remember during the Dumpster Bros thing that the law of self-defense guy, he would be like, well, he's good up until, and then just at one point he's like, well, that last one though, that might actually get him. And I'm like, but it's a body at that point. Like, I would get him for what? Desecration of a body? What? It didn't make sense to me that like something that would be legal like up until like a point, suddenly it's like, oh, 2 more and now it's illegal. It just
Andrew Bronca, yeah. I've actually had the chance to talk with him a little bit on
I like
Legal Mindsets stream. So
yeah, he's definitely one of the guys I like.
Yeah. He's as base as he got, but I remember when he was going through and breaking this down, he's like, this is, it could go either way. And I'm glad that it went this way. I really am, because it's definitely he did the right thing, and he made sure that that this person could not perform.
he saved lives.
Yep. Just remember, saving lives, 1 9mm or 40 at a time, whichever you prefer.
Heck, you can even fire a 45 if it saves a life. Or
45s
22.
45s are
either
fun,
one.
but they're Out of all the 45s I've owned,
Mm-hmm.
I liked my Springfield XD 5-inch barrel that I had. That was good. And I liked my 1911. But I preferred my FN 509 9mm.
You
And
should
I'm
have stayed quiet for a second. I could have told you that you had a Springfield XD.
yeah, I had a Springfield XD. The 5-inch
Such a-
barreled version. The
Such an Idaho firearm.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's interesting because I
You know, I
Well,
really like the grip safety on the back here. It really reminds me of my 1911.
no, the 1911s were fine, but they
You know
just
how
don't
like
carry
some people
enough.
they can look at someone like, yeah, I know what that guy like what he wants to order. Like they can read the phrenology of a person.
Mhm.
I can phrenologize anyone's guns. It's a skill.
Well, as I said, out of all of them, my favorite was the FN 509.
FN 509. Did you ever try the FN 45?
No.
Oh, that's a killer gun. Literally. It is 15 rounds of 45, but you would never know it when you hold it. It was in competition for a while to be the new Marine standard issue until I think
Sidearm.
SIG got the SIG got
Yeah,
that contract.
The 320s or whatever they're using. Yeah, it's
No, this was the SIG M45.
the M45. Okay.
Yeah, everybody was the requirement was 45 for the
Ah.
contract, and FN was like, here's our FN 45, and so they made one that was the FN 45 tactical, and it's got the extended threaded barrel. I guess they call it FNX now, but they did threaded barrel. It's got 15 rounds in the mag, and then also the cutout for the red dot, because those were the two requirements, was
Yeah.
threaded 45 and then cut out for your red dot, and then
It's-
ambidextrous. That's the last one. It's
Yeah,
fully
it's basically just
ambidextrous.
a 45 version of the 509.
But it's crazy that it does not feel bigger when you hold it. The only thing that feels bigger is that it weighs more.
Yeah, it definitely would weigh more. As I said, I'm not entirely sure about this Ishura show. It was a little different, and I can already tell you,
Sure.
she is not my vote for waifu. Not even close.
Oh no, she definitely isn't. She's a little bit revenge focused.
Yeah. Well, I can understand why she'd get that way.
Like
It would be-
she get revenge.
It would be nice if I could get a mech with 2 rail guns on it. That would be nice, but
Yeah,
they don't exist.
Not all of us have FU Native American money. Okay?
I say what I don't like is that I don't like the swordman guy. I don't really like him.
Sword
Yeah,
Moon guy.
we'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sword guy. I don't like him. He's just kind of obnoxious. And the fact is, he's gonna be. I really feel like he's gonna be the main guy in the show, and he's gonna be the guy we have to root for. And it's gonna be like, ugh, I just don't like him.
I don't like him. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know about him.
yeah, we'll see.
I'll figure out if I like him or not later.
Although I have to agree with Shum after watching those two, and I think after watching Chained whatever when it comes out,
Chain
I'm
Soldier.
gonna have to go back and watch Fluffy Paradise in order to get a palate cleanse. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
Chain Soldier is gonna be something that is also super sexual, but the characters are actually adults.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Looking at the releases of all the stuff I still have on the list, Chain Soldier and Delicious in Dungeon come out tomorrow. And then it will be Sasuke and Peeps. I can't wait for that one. I think that's going to be hilarious.
I put Peeps on the waifu list.
Then Mashal and Tales of Wedding Rings.
Tales of Wedding Rings.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like something I added.
I don't think you did, but I did for myself. And then let's see. After that is The
Cookie-a.
Unwanted Adventurer. 'Tis Time for Torture Princess. Oh, they finally translated it. 'Tis Time for Torture Princess.
I'm interested in that one.
That one's gonna be
except
pretty cute.
yeah, it needs to stay cute. Because even though they're all demons, they all have that kind of body shape that's kind of it's leaning one way.
It's like the one from
Say it,
last
watch
season,
out.
the naughtiness one. I'm hoping it has that same vibe because I had fun with that one. And let's see, Hokkaido Gals are super adorable is in 4 days. Then after that,
not
Sengoku
soon enough.
Yoku,
Yeah, I just added that one earlier.
and then Yurusei
I'm stoked.
Yatsura. Of course, solo
Yay,
leveling
more.
in 2 days.
Shinonome.
And the last one to air is going to be Snack Basue.
Yay! Do you know if that's going to be a long or a short one?
According to this, it doesn't say.
Doesn't.
I
Doesn't say
assume
how
it.
many
I assume
episodes.
it's just going to be a normal length, but it would probably be better as a short.
Yeah, it doesn't really say as far as it's going to be. Yeah, if it's going to be a short episode or a standard length episode. I'm just looking forward to Cheers in Japan.
Yeah, that's if it ends up being anything close to Cheers in Japan, then I think we're all in for a treat.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it could be. It looks like it could be a lot of fun. Gag comedy. And let's see, Sapporo's North 24th neighborhood, 5 stations away from the Susukino business district. Oh, you gotta love the customers. Hello, everybody. Norm, how's it going, Mr. Peterson?
You expect Tales of Wedding Rings to be a hit this season?
It could be.
Yeah, I don't think I added it on my
Let's see.
on my list.
The manga source is released by Yen Press. It did have an interesting probability to it. Yeah, it's got some isekai or parts to it, but not the reincarnation or that. It's more more of the other. So yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely watch it for you, and I'll let you know if it's any good or not.
Thank you.
That's
But,
the real reason Blaine wanted to start a channel. He doesn't want to watch the anime. He wants people to tell him what anime to watch.
Yeah, as you can see, it's my ultimate master plan to create a group of people whose opinions I understand enough to know if they say the show is good, if I will enjoy the show as well.
And then I'll just force feed you shows you shouldn't watch.
Yeah, that's the final. That's the question mark in the underwear gnomes that I have right
and
now.
yeah, Ronan, you're right. Freyren's back in 2 days. Apothecary Diaries is back in a little over 2 days. Shangri-La Frontier in 3 days. Yeah, I'm sitting pretty. 3
A lot of
extremely.
continuing shows.
I was rather impressed with the Apothecary Diaries. It turned out better than I thought it was going to. So I like the fact that this is the first show that I think I've watched that does take place in China in the palace type thing that I wasn't completely and utterly turned off by. So, plus, characters are definitely more age appropriate. So yeah, I'm enjoying that one.
Good.
Still like Freyren the most out of all of them out there, but it and Shangri-La are close, and we'll see. I've got a few more days to try and do some cleanup and finish some of these shows that I'm close to finishing. I just haven't finished them.
I just finished Zom 100, so
How did
It's
it?
time for you.
How was it?
it was a great ending. I think it was consistent throughout. At no point did it really drop off.
That's an old one I need to watch. I need to watch Record of Lodoss War.
Record of Lodoss War.
Yeah, I haven't.
Why?
I've never seen it. They actually have it on
Yeah, you.
Prime.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, so far, if I was depending upon how the next 2 episodes of Fluffy Paradise go, really going to determine whether I keep it or not. It's definitely a 6-ish area type.
I'm
tier.
not at all committed to
That's
it.
true,
I may
Dragon.
watch more.
Very
I
true.
don't expect that I'll watch
Yeah.
more.
I'll probably need it for palate cleansing from everything else. And I do have to continue watching Bookworm. I need to get to the second half of that first season.
You just finished Lodos War. Yeah, but Pop, it would be weird if you didn't like it.
Yeah, that's true. That
With all of
show is...
your Macross and your Galactic Heroes, if you didn't like Lodos War, I'd be like,
Be right back.
uh-oh. Someone is taking Pop's body. We got an invasion of the body snatchers now. Finish Bookworm. God, so boring. Yeah, Bookworm. She really likes books. She's in a world where their books are, there's not a printing press. You can't get books. I do have Tales of Wedding Rings. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fun because she makes stuff.
Maybe it wasn't called
It's
Wedding
basically
Rings when I put it on.
It's like you're the scientist guy in that scientist show where he makes stuff. Dr. Stone. It's basically just
Stone
Dr.
Doctor.
Stone. If you're a little girl instead of genius.
I have made a wedding ring. Although I guess no, I've made an anniversary ring is what I've made. We made our own 10-year anniversary rings last time we were in Japan. Quite fun.
10-year
actually.
anniversary wings.
Yeah, 10-year wings. Oop. Burb. All right, fanside burb. Taster one. Yeah. There's some things I know, and I know if they don't get Pop's anime taste just right, or if suddenly Pop is doing speed runs of the Astro Boy on Game Boy Advance, we'll know he's been swapped with somebody.
It's funny, I'm trying this just random game that I have in my library because I have an extra copy of it, and I was like, it's a multiplayer game. I wonder if this is worth playing. It's a twin-stick shooter. There's some auto-aim on it. It doesn't really feel too good, but the weird thing is that there's different classes because it's a multiplayer-focused game.
Yeah.
And you don't get to start with your class weapon. You have to unlock it after playing for a while. So everybody starts with a stupid little pistol.
It's kind of like a mock tutorial, you'd say.
I just got the level up after playing for like about 10 minutes. I think it's going to take another 5 level ups to get my weapon.
Oof.
That's just too long.
That is a long tutorial.
Yeah. If it actually gives me a non-unique weapon before then, I'll be like, okay, that's fine.
What's it called?
From Space. It's like 50 cents.
Space!
Basically, there's 500 other keys that people want to get rid of, and there's nobody that actually wants the game, so yeah, it's really cheap to acquire.
On one of those reselling key sites.
Yeah, you just trade for it, just like you have something.
Sapphire.
I did just get a better pistol. Okay, I didn't even notice that I picked it up just now. I got a revolver. Yeah, this one's obviously just way better.
That's good.
It has a long reload, but yeah, it's manageable.
I just wrote Sapphire because her name is basically Sapphire, but it's not.
Saphir.
Granat. Granat.
Yeah, like I said, I had an extra copy, so I was like, I don't know. I could just give somebody one if I want to play with them.
Granite. Granat's a weird name. It's warm in here. It's winter. Why am I not cold? I want to be cold.
Isn't it like 55 outside?
Probably, but like I got Waifu's got the heater on.
She's cold.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah, she's got a sweater,
and she'd be like, "I'm cold."
She got a sweater. She's got gloves. She's got like
Cool.
2 pairs of sweatpants. I'm cold.
Double sweats. Let's see what do we got. Lily Amane. Why does that name sound familiar?
Because I remember I was with you. It's like it wasn't really warm or anything in Seattle. It was like a nice cool temperature, but when we were actually doing stuff, I couldn't wear my sweater. It's too warm.
No, it's too warm. We got all those cloud blankets in the sky keeping us warm. It's 28 for you.
Yeah, that sounds like perfect sweater weather.
Yeah, it's 29 where I'm at, and it's going to get down to 19.
It's 8 where I am.
Oh, it's what?
8.
8
You're
p.m.
well. Hold on. You being up there where you're at, and you're down to 8 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, Celsius.
Oh, I was
I
going
was
to
gonna
say.
say no. It's
Wait a
8
minute.
p.m. It's 8 p.m. right now.
You're not across the border that requires the use of the metric system.
It's 46.4 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that
Requiring
sounds...
the use of a superior system has never stopped me from being a better human.
Well, I'm old and metric. I understand metric and I appreciate it for what it is. But damn it, I'm an American. Metric can suck ass. I'm an American, damn it.
I'm America.
I'm an American. I'll
You know
have to
how
change
important
my
America
mind.
is that the imagery on Formula One will say kilometers per hour or how many kilometers a track is and all that kind of stuff, but the announcers read off miles per hour and miles long of the circuit. They they completely ignore that that the metric system exists. That's how important the metric system is to having people enjoy and understand what you're doing.
That's funny. This game, I was checking out. I saw that there was like DLC classes, and I was like, wait,
Wow.
why? I'm not gonna pay for this. I want to see how much it costs, but it was like, oh, it's free. They
Yeah.
apparently, I guess they just made it free at some point.
The only time that I work with metric system is with the computer. I understand where things are supposed to be at with it. Here's one for you. Hold on a sec. Wait, you're telling me that Stephen Hawking frequented that island down there in that for the person that did not take care of themselves directly? Yes, he'd love to have intellectuals visit the island so he could reward them for their hard work for humanity and other reasons. Did he ever talk to you about his proclivities? Yes, he liked watching midgets solve complex questions on a too high up chalkboard. That must not be that's got to be fake. That's still funny.
It's too funny to be fake.
Yeah, very true.
In
Anyway,
fact,
the
someone
midgets
to
are
lie
naked.
to us about that makes me lose faith in humanity.
I
I'll
want
talk
it to be
about
real,
losing
though.
faith in humanity. There's a game that's being developed by Korean developers that's coming out to the PlayStation 5 exclusively.
saw that one.
Shocking.
Is it all
The
NTR?
model the model that they used.
Yuka.
She's a closer to 30. She's extremely good looking.
She's 26.
Yeah. And the freakazoids are freaking out. She looks like 12, you pedo lolly freaks.
Wait,
And I'm glad
They
that
ain't seen nothing.
I'm glad that they're getting
link me.
blasted.
Leon just put a video out about it.
Leon
Yeah.
did. I'll watch it. Link me.
You can
Yeah.
just go to his YouTube channel.
Oh my
Yellow
gosh,
Flash
why
has
do
done
I
it.
last
ask-
Leon's
video?
done it. Lots of other people
How
have
do you
done
not
it.
have a YouTube thing? There's
What do you mean not? I'm busy.
Yeah,
I'm
make some
even-
lum.
I'm
Dude,
like
I
the
can't
short little
put
dwarf with his axe who's
YouTube.
like, toss me. Like, throw me a link here.
Do you have your lum waifu thing created, or do you have your old one from a year ago?
No, I always make new ones.
Oh, lum, the waifus. All right, I gotta be boogieing. Gotta put the kids to bed and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see y'all tomorrow. And Serranos is the guest tomorrow on
Ooh,
my channel.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that.
exciting.
Yeah, it's we're gonna have a
I
pretty
talked to
good
you like 2
discussion.
hours ago.
So I'll send the link out here in a little while and just make sure that got the right thumbnail and fixed. So yeah, tomorrow is Anime Chat Season 2 premiere. So
Anime
yeah.
Chat Season 2.
Yeah, since I'm going into my third year, I thought, oh, okay, I'll call them seasons. So did Anime Chat last year, about 20 something ish episodes of it. I'll just call it Season 2. And of
Okay.
course, Anime 101 is now in its 3rd season.
Oh
Hooray!
yeah, it wasn't Leon. I just saw like what's his face? The Hirohei. I saw him put out a video today. And
Hero,
Rev
hey,
says
got it.
Deco
Well,
put out
Serranos,
a video yesterday.
guess who my thumbnail maker put in for the anime characters for the background?
Is it gonna be the girls from the Magical Girl show that came out today?
Yes. I gave him the list of all the shows that have started, and I told him just to pick some, and that's the one. Those are the 3 he picked.
Well,
all
it'll
right.
start off on a high note.
Yes, it will. It will start off on a high note. It'll be interesting. You know, we're gonna have a great discussion. It'll be good. So Serranos, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll send you the link tomorrow, and
I'll be there.
I'll get it put together, and we'll go from there. All right, I'm out. Take care, Blaine.
Alrighty, have a
See
good
you,
one,
Serranos.
Brandon.
See you, chat.
Yeah.
Take care.
Chat with you later.
Yep. Take care.
I'm calling the show Instant D because I find that funny. All right, let's get this. I'm upset, AniList. I don't know who runs AniList or who's in charge of getting the images, but the fact that I can just quickly go to my anime list and they have the images, I'm upset. I praise your name. But you've let me down.
And I know I've let you down. I've made a fool of myself. I live for no one, never no one else.
Rev says Desu. All right.
Over and over again on places like Twitter, we have seen
You turn them
users
up a little
claim
more.
that the design of fictional
that's
characters
good.
from video games, in particular female characters, are unrealistic. That these designs don't match real-life counterparts of
Is there a story about why this guy's got a lady VTuber?
He just likes it.
He just thinks it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's like the Aaron Hansen of if I gotta stare at something all day, it might as well be hot.
No, he just likes it.
Sorta. Back to 100% no time. It's true, you will.
women. And they have been very silent in regards to the story that we're going to go over today. Because these people who normally screech and cry every single time they see an attractive video game character or a curvy video game character, they have nothing to say about a character that is based on a real life woman. So this is a game that is releasing in 2024.
That has always been one of the weirdest things of the whole thing is like you're teaching people who do have giant yabos to hate their body. And when you teach someone to hate your body, I think that's awful. I think that's the worst. Now, you should want your body to be its best. I believe that. But people that teach other people to hate themselves, I hate that.
Yeah, they're just hateful people in general, you know?
Moko. If I found your new waifu, Michael.
Man, if I find a bitch that looks like the dolls from Fire Emblem Fates, let's go.
She probably cooks some mean Gohan.
Mm-hmm.
Rice game on point.
Stellar Blade, and the developers have recently revealed that the main protagonist of this franchise, named Eve, is based on a 3D scan of a Korean model. So this whole idea that these video game characters have unrealistic standards of beauty, completely thrown out the window. And the people who normally cry about this stuff are very silent about these developments. But before we look into some of the reactions to this, let's just get an idea of what this game is. So basically, we're going to focus on this account. They shared a lot of the news we're going over today. They're a fan page covering anything that involves Shift Up Games, who's also responsible for Nikkei. I know a lot of you guys are familiar with that. But this is their post kind of talking about Stellar Blade.
Is it just me or did Nikkei get an anime?
No, it did
Didn't
not.
hear about it.
Okay. Never mind.
was announced that it's going to be releasing in 2024. It used to be known as Project Eve, if that rings a bell for anyone. They changed the name somewhat recently, but a lot of people are comparing this game to other titles like Nier Automata, and it's like
Near Automata. Near
It's nearly a Totema, you know. Silly. Maybe it's a stream meme.
coming out in 2024, and it's the first console release for this company, so a lot of people are really looking forward to it. But here's the post that everyone is talking about. This has gotten a lot of attention. So it says, want to know a fun fact before jumping into the new year. In Stellar Blade, our protagonist Eve, Body's figure was actually based on a 3D scan of the Korean model Shin Jae-eun. Definitely did not pronounce that correctly. My apologies. But yes, this is
Don't
the clip
apologize. Her name is Shin Jae-eun. Anyone who tells you differently, don't listen to him. Sage Rain.
Looking at here, so let's give it a quick play. You can see she's standing here with the 3D scanners around her. It's actually a really cool looking scene right here, but that's the character that they're basing her off of. So this is very good proof that you can have a attractive, curvy character, and it still upholds to realistic standards of real life women. And a lot of people are up in arms over this, and a lot of people are also saying, well, we told you so, to all the people who have been complaining about this sort of thing for many, many years. You can see some of the quotes like this saying, something, in quotes, no woman actually has a body like that, something, her body is unrealistic. And we all know that this is the rhetoric we've been listening to for years and years on Twitter. No matter how many times these people want to bot likes on their tweets saying that these video game characters are unrealistic.
You can reach entire sneakers with D's and double D's and you need an award. Why don't you just crouch? Why are you trying to bend over all the time? Get longer arms. Don't you get longer arms?
There's
with
a lot
bigger
of
cups?
there's so many people that want to say, man, Pluto's so good. It's such a good anime. It's
Oh,
like
Lofty's trying to tell you Pluto's good.
There's so many more people than just Lofty.
It just wastes time.
And the best part, Lofty was here talking about his favorite things, and we were like, you know, there's hours of that we could cut. I could cut a ton of that out. There's a lot of wasted screen time. And he's like, yeah, you're right. Like, he doesn't even deny it. He's just okay with it.
He watches hours and hours of movies. He's used to his time being wasted.
Gosh. Decia or Disa? Theodesia. Okay.
Yo, these nuts.
Theodesia nuts. Got it. I didn't write nuts. Congratulations, me.
It doesn't change the fact that we have examples like this to prove otherwise. But in the replies to that tweet, I found this very hilarious clip. So this is from an individual named Alex Battaglia, and this is a clip from a few years ago. He was reacting to what was then called Project Eve, and it contained some early trailers of this game, and he is reacting to the design of these characters, in particular the main protagonist, Eve, and he has a lot to say about this body type, and he'll go on to say it's unrealistic and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, this clip will definitely be known for aging like milk, so let's give it a quick listen.
For that. The one thing, I know you were talking about the character from a bygone era. I do think the character model was actually like very distracting in not a good way, because like with the camera angles chosen, it just felt like this game seems like a game that came out in like 2002 in terms of.
Has anybody seen Nikkei? Like, are they familiar with what this studio does?
Do they not see the butts?
They just like every time there's they like, oh hey, we got a new drop. We should run ads on every YouTube video. Yeah. It's just like a butt jiggle, and then it's like, buy our game, and you're like, I'm good.
We got 2B in it, boys. We got 2B.
2B's in our game now.
Too big is what it actually stands for.
Too booty.
Too booty, too box.
Design. It's like a bit old and not flattering, I don't think, for a modern audience. In comparison to something like Forspoken, which has, you know, yes, it has a much more realistic looking character designs.
Forspoken.
Yeah, he's gonna hype up Forspoken. What a like actual brain dead idiot.
If you, dude, how is this guy? This guy probably like got to play a demo of Forspoken. He's like, yeah, that's a pretty good game right there. I think this is something people are really gonna enjoy. That's the kind of person
Like-
this guy is.
Like Forspoken, I don't see that being any more or less of a real body type than this other
she's
game.
brown.
There's brown people in the world.
It's because she's brown. That's why he's praising it. It's because
Oh, he's like, oh, it's only good because she's brown. Oh
yeah,
my God.
that's why he's
They're
praising it.
both
It's 'cause she's
freaking
brown.
real.
Yeah, I really don't see a particular issue with either, other than like a lot of worse looking characters exist.
These wokesters, they hate Asian women. They really hate Asian.
I think they
women.
hate Asian people in general. Honestly,
Generally, yes,
I
but
don't
no,
think
they
it's
they
just
hate
Asian
the
women.
fact that Asian women are not fat.
Oh, totally. And it's every excuse. Every excuse. They're like, oh, they're fat because they walk around all the time. They're always walking.
They just don't eat.
Their
they don't
diet,
eat
their
food.
country has a diet that's like really healthy. They're,
They don't
it's like, there are fat people in Japan. There are fat people in these countries.
Yeah, they get fat. They
But
eat a
there's
lot
not
of
a lot of
food.
them because most people are like, you know what? I'd rather be better, be healthier, be able to like support my family. Anyway.
Husbando.
It's not these hyper.
I have to
proportioned,
do
something or another,
risque
but it
work.
also seemed, I don't know, a bit
Husbando, I have to
more
stay in good
grounded in
shape.
a way that I found much more appealing.
So there's a lot I could say, probably can't say on YouTube about my reaction to some of those things he just said. But here's the thing. So you might have heard Forspoken dropped. We'll get to that in a second. But you can tell that in the 30 seconds or so of this clip, he goes on and on saying about how this design of this character is unrealistic and unappealing. First of all, fellas, do you think that design is unappealing? I think most people would disagree, but he clearly has a problem with the design.
And like, where are the fat dudes in video games?
Everywhere.
What? Everywhere?
Yeah. Don't you remember? I want number 7, number 9, 2 number 13s, a number 3 large.
That's not how that goes in any way.
Well,
I know the order.
I want 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I know I missed one, but that's obviously better than
I'm
mine.
just sure there are like fat women in video games. I mean, fat
Right.
men. Shit.
Is there a fat guy in a video game that isn't played as a joke?
The dung eater.
The dung eater isn't fat.
His armor is.
Oh, Yuki. Yeah, that's literally like a part of like the Onion Knight is that he's not fat.
It's just the armor.
Oh, never mind.
No.
Oh, there are tons of Yakuza characters that are fat.
Are you're talking about Yakuza, a game that has like tons of side characters and other interesting people throughout?
Yeah.
Skinny women and fat women.
Yeah, it has everything.
Yeah, it's got everything.
Just like, yeah, it has everything.
Yeah, and I love it. Love that it has everything.
Hmm. You play Yakuza 0 and like every head of every patriarch you meet is fat.
Oh, maybe that is like a trope. The fat and in charge guy because he's got all the money and he can be fat. He can afford to eat.
I think it was more. I don't know. I think it was definitely to show that they're bad people.
Well, in Japan, like the kimono, when you tie it as a guy, you actually tie it under your belly so that your belly sits on top of the tie, and it shows people how much food you can eat because you're able to afford it all.
Maybe.
So even then, it would still be like the preferred body type for a man to be a man that can afford to eat food.
I'm trying to think because the two characters I'm referring to are Dojima and Shimano.
Mm-hmm.
and they're both ugly as well, which I think is meant to play into the ugly evil. Evil
Oh,
is
yeah.
ugly kind of deal.
Right.
Otherwise, there are tons of just like small fry enemies you can beat up who are fat.
And evil people don't really care how others perceive them, so that's kind of what plays into that.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, Shimano's just a dick, and Dojima, he's kind of a rapist. As
He's
revealed.
kind of a rapist.
Kind of
actually.
rapey.
A little rapey, you know.
He just
Turns
loves
out that way.
raping.
No, you don't understand. That robot is 10 years old, Blaine. You can't add that show. You can't.
The robot's not old enough.
It was only made 10 years ago.
Cool. Does it have a soul?
You can't do that. You
Does
can't
it
do
have a
that.
soul?
Does any anime character have a soul?
What does the robot have a soul?
Does any anime character have a soul?
I think you're dodging the question.
I think he's dodging the question.
In universe,
He's the
all
one that asked the
humans have
question.
souls in anime. So does this robot have a soul?
I don't know. The show isn't even out.
Okay, then we'll wait to see it.
No, just add it. It doesn't matter.
Wait, am I supposed to add the robot and not just
Yeah,
the
of course
ladies?
add the robot. Add both.
The robot doesn't have a sticker. It's not. I don't
The
even know if
robot
it's
is the
sentient.
one you just picked, Rouge Register. That's a robot.
Oh, that's a robot. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. No. That.
10-year-old android who appears to be 17.
Okay. Listen. If you're talking robots, then that means you can't have a sex toy that was made within the last 18
Let's
years.
be real here though. She's been 17 years old for 10 years.
Based.
So now she's 27.
She's basically a
Yep.
30-year-old.
Rouge Red Star. What a name. What is this? This is a Toonami ass name they gave her.
Rouge Red.
Red.
Oh, yeah.
Her name is Red twice.
Of this character and is trying to show it as something unrealistic. We know now that that claim is completely wrong and one of the most poorly aged clips you'll see in a while. But yeah, the unrealistic proportions are based off of a real person. So go figure. That's not really surprising to a lot of people other than people like this who made this clip. But anyways, talking about Forspoken. Here's some of this, the regular old shots you can find. There's so many images like this coming out of the game. This game has been memed on nonstop since it was released. It's just not a very visually appealing
that
game.
was from the game.
And before you
yeah.
cry, oh,
I remember when these came out. This
Mhm.
game, man.
It was something. It was one of the
small-
games of all time.
It was a game.
indie company, leave them alone, Rev. The budget for Forspoken was $100 million.
It was massive.
So I don't want to hear anyone
Massive.
feeling sorry for the quality of some of these shots coming out of that game, but to compare the two is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it was made by Square
That's
Enix,
the
what do you
realistic
expect?
that a lot
What did they spend 100 million on? That's the real question.
Probably a lot of bullshit.
They
Your
probably
games have
had
not been good
a
recently.
tap. They had to refill all the kegs in the break room, in the cereal
game has-
bar.
Square Enix games have not been quality recently. Squaresoft.
Like any of them. I don't follow
Squaresoft
Square
doesn't exist
specifically.
anymore. They died like over 20 years ago.
Oh, did they? I thought they just merged with regular Square Enix.
Yeah, they stopped being Squaresoft over 20 years ago.
Okay,
Yeah, it's very specifically Square Enix.
sure.
It's not the same company anymore.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, they do Octopath Traveler though. Isn't that game good?
Yeah, but it's cucked because they're all censored to hell.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Octopath and Triangle Strategy.
Triangle Strat.
And I never really looked into them that much.
Dude, Triangle Strategy is the worst for censorship, right behind Fates.
Why?
I'm just gonna add.
They change every line surrounding certain female characters to not include female characters, like the word woman in it and shit like that.
That's weird.
They specifically change context of lines to be like, oh, it used to be, you better not make her cry, otherwise I'll whoop your ass, son. To be like, upset her and you best be, and she'll whoop your ass. Like they change it to like different characters or have different motivations and shit like that.
Mm.
There were specific examples where they changed one dude's final line before he dies to be like, it would go from I'm just buying time, you won't pass me, to I'm gonna whoop your ass or something like that. They're just making
Strange.
they're just making really dumb choices. And there were also articles at the time that people were told specifically to remove the word woman from the script.
Interesting.
That sounds like Square Enix retardation to me.
Yeah, it specifically was.
Why would somebody do that?
But anyway, yeah, Dojima did decide to sexually assault a girl. He was feeling pretty rapey the night he died.
A lot of people are trying to portray in Western releases that looks pretty bad, if we're being honest, comparing to the realistic ones coming out of titles like Stellar Blade that look much more visually appealing. I think we can all agree one looks better than the other. But anyways, going back to the tweet, so many people coming out to basically grab this win, saying she's unrealistic. Squad has been real quiet since this one dropped. Well, they're not entirely quiet. Some people have come to attack those celebrating this discovery here. So this user said right here, she looks absolutely stunning. Western devs have no excuse. Bring back female beauty and sex appeal in media. I will absolutely be buying this game once it comes out. You see that, developers, especially Western developers?
I mean,
people are going to...
You shouldn't just buy a game because a character looks good.
I mean,
Why do you
people
watch
still
anime,
buy-
Michael?
No, people still buy Soul Calibur. That
Have they
story
released
died
a
a
game?
Why are
thousand
you
years ago.
watching Infatuated with Magical Girls, Michael?
I'm not watching that.
You're
Yeah.
not watching it, despite the
Yeah.
fact you got a 10 out of 10 on the first episode. You're going to drop it after that.
Yeah, because
After
that was
what
a-
you
that
told
was
me
a
in our
joke.
call.
That was a joke.
That's
I
a
always
joke.
put
I
those
have,
in
I have
silent
it
film.
saved forever. I have a picture I sent to Brandon with that on it.
Guy can't joke around here without.
Man can't have shit. Man can't.
Says one joke, suddenly he's a pedo for life.
Says like 30 jokes about how it's actually a good show. Just like 45 different times he said, you know, this is really good. I give it a 10 out of 10.
Just 20 more
look.
times and then.
Hear me out. I like that they changed the pupils. I like that. That was a good change.
And that's the entire basis of everything you said.
The show is very well made.
That sounds like a cope.
It's not worse than Onimai.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Onimai was
disagree.
Otaku Spirit's #1, okay?
I will disagree solely on the fact that Onimai looks younger.
But there's not anywhere near the similar content.
I am aware, but we were scared that there would be.
Yeah, but we also saw it happen in literally the first episode.
God, this is the slowest shit slinging I've ever heard in my life.
That's because Michael's involved in it. He's trying to come up with something that
I
makes
am.
sense
I'm
and
just-
make
I'm
him sound
desperate here.
worse.
Jimmy, feed me the
I
line.
can't fucking do it. I can't fucking. Grr.
Jimmy, I need a line. Give me a line.
All you have to do is you just got to keep pulling up the GIF from Onimai where you're like, oh my god, can you believe they put this in?
Can you
Look at
believe
that.
they put that in Onimai Strongs? Can you believe it?
Can you believe this? Can you believe that
Which
GIF
one?
that we've
Bring
all
it up.
seen
The one.
from the
you know
Mexican
the
Bring it up.
Twitter account?
Link it to me.
one. The one I sent Blaine.
The
Blaine,
one you
hold
sent to Blaine. The one Blaine is going to send to me. The one
He's gonna
that
pull it
Blaine
up.
is going to bail you out of somehow.
Eat shit, Serranos. Eat shit. Okay.
That's how we know the argument's over.
There it
So
is.
you're
Stay in-
Canadian.
stay
Are you
inside
here to
with me
talk
quickly.
about Infatuated with Magical Girls? Did you watch that show? Is that your new favorite show this season?
I need to go watch it because it sounds
Defend me,
like it's a lot of
Canadian.
fun.
Do it. Defend me.
Did you
I
see the early
champion.
part of the stream?
about
Oh, Happy New Year to Mrs. Mechanic.
Yay.
Oh, Happy New Year. What part of the earlier stream?
The
The part
start of the
about
stream
gushing
where
over
I
magical
forced
girls.
Blaine to watch
He forced me to watch.
Infatuated with Magical Girls.
No,
I
I
could
wasn't
send him
paying
to Chris
attention.
Hansen right now for that torture.
Can you believe that Onimai had that in its Serranos? Can you believe it? Disgusting.
With this one?
Yeah, disgusting, really.
You mean the not underage character?
They're both underage, actually.
They're all underage.
Yeah, underage.
Just because someone has boobs doesn't mean they're not underage.
Yeah,
But
she's
of course-
specifically underage.
Is
Anyway.
she 16?
Oh, under whose age, I guess, is the question now.
Yeah.
We're not playing that game. They're underage.
Oh, so now it's different. Now it matters.
It always mattered.
Welcome, Angry Canadian. I can't believe you heard this discourse and you were like, yeah, let me in on that.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to join in.
Canadian,
A
hear me
man.
out. Hear me out. It's etchier than anything that came out last year.
It is redo of Healer.
There is
But better.
actual tits
my
in the
line of
stream
work right there.
version.
Yeah, on High Dive. Also,
Which also has redo of healer.
none of this was censored, and they've stated that it's going to get worse. There are parts they had to censor.
Well, I'm gonna have to check it out now because I've been itching for some more redo of Healer. It's taking too long.
Too
Dude,
long.
you're gonna love this show. Hear me.
What if Redo was underage?
No, the
It
characters
already
in Redo
was.
were also
It
underage.
already was.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I didn't even pay attention to that.
I mean, the
part.
younger sister was definitely underage. And probably also the wolf. And also
All
the
right.
black dude.
Angry,
was
you
raped.
survived the earthquake.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was in a different part of Japan when it happened, so yeah, I'm good.
Was
I
there
also
any
saw on
damage
Twitter that your
actually
house
to the
was
area?
To which area? The one I live in? No.
Well, I mean, just like anywhere, I guess, that the earthquake hit.
Oh yeah, like there's like roads overturned and houses falling over, and at least
Roads
the closest to where it happened in like Ishikawa, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw some footage of it. I saw some footage of like neighborhoods on fire. It was like nighttime, but I don't know if that
What?
was related to like the
Like
earthquake
it
and
busted
then,
a line and
maybe.
just gas. Oof.
But no, there's definitely at least in the closer you get to the earthquakes, like what epicenter or whatever. I did see the damage like on the news or whatever.
Mm.
But the airplane situation was pretty interesting too.
Oh
That
yeah,
happened
the
the next day.
taxiing airplanes
Yeah.
like ran into each other for some reason.
It sounds like it was ATC didn't do their job correctly, and or the Coast Guard pilot wasn't listening correctly, and he thought he had clearance to cross. So, because
Awful.
they published like the transcript
Yeah.
of something, and I read it, and I was like, "Whoa, that's not good." Because imagine that, like, if it was his fault, he killed like 5 guys. And like he survived, so he has to live with that the rest of his life, and he's probably gonna have a very short life. I'm not gonna
'Cause
elaborate
He
on
probably
it.
went mad from watching Gushing Over Magical Girls.
So he was crossing the tarmac and a plane like T-boned him. Is that what?
No. So he was on the hold line, getting ready to get onto the taxi or the runway so he could take off.
Mhm.
And that plane was coming down, and apparently like they were authorizing that plane to land, but he thought they told him he was allowed to enter into the runway. And then that's like when he like barely went into the runway and the plane was landing at the same time, and it looks like that's how they collided through that
Gotcha.
situation.
Oof.
Anyways,
But
what's the name of this
it
anime
wasn't
again?
a passenger plane, right? It was
Called
Gushing Over
Gushing
Magical Girls.
Sorry, you guys are
Gushing Over
overlapping.
Magical Girls.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
The passenger plane was the one that got hit, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
And what's crazy, so like there was like over 300 people on that plane, and like and to include the crew, right? And all of them escaped like unharmed. And then like
That's
those
amazing.
5 guys died out of the 6 for that Coast Guard plane.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's insane.
Chill Chuck Tim's?
Is this the anime I should watch with the wife around?
Yeah. Make
She's
sure,
gonna love it.
make sure you're both naked at the same time that you're watching it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
What, you don't watch your anime nude?
That's
No.
that's not more extreme than the show.
Yeah.
These characters look
Honestly, guys, I
hilarious.
can't believe we ever missed out on the greatness that was Onimai.
And that Onimai clip is better anime than the Magical Girl show.
After, fuck, what was his name? Otaku Spirit. After
Yeah.
he made it his #1 of the year, I stayed up all night watching Onimai 17 times. Okay, and I can
Oh my
confirm
goodness.
it is possibly the greatest show ever made. Sorry, guys, that was a fart. I had to sniff it real quick.
Yeah, you had to get a big deep whiff. Absorb the smug.
Oh, for you two Fire Emblem boys, I found something interesting the other day that I might go back and pick it up. I was at a random like local bookshop or used bookshop, and they sell like retro games there as well. And they were selling behind the glass I think it was a game guide or strategy guide to genealogy of the Holy War.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, I might get that because that'd be pretty cool to see like how, behind the scenes for that game, at least how to play it
Mm-hmm.
without the online. Because I know you can just look it up online, but it'd be cool to read the book for it.
That would be cool. The issue is that's not the one you need a strategy guide for. You need it for Thracia.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thracia is unplayable without a strategy guide. What I hear.
That's the one that was downloaded via
Every
SAT,
girl.
right?
No. That was a different one.
Are you sure? Because I've never seen.
Thracia, you had to go to a gas station, I think, and get a and download like 3 other.
And there was this little
games.
hole in the bathroom, and you just got on your knees to pray for it. It showed
No,
up.
like I remember hearing that you had to download stuff at gas stations or something like that, or convenience stores.
Convenience store would make more sense.
Yeah, definitely
convenience
convenience store.
Yeah, and I heard you had to download like 5 things from a convenience store, which is probably the most you had to ever.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'll Google it online, the Thracia 776 guide. But that genealogy guide was cool. It was only like $15, so I might just
Oh,
go.
damn.
It was weird though because it was behind a glass container where they keep some of the good stuff. So they had like an actual copy of genealogy behind the container as well.
That makes sense, yeah, because I would imagine they have value for good ones.
Mm-hmm.
They also had.
Did you try to buy a Pokemon card?
No, I haven't done it yet. I still gotta do that for you.
I mean, you don't have to actually buy it. You can just like go through the motions and be like, oh shoot, I don't want it anymore.
Well, I'll buy something for a Pokemon that I like, so at least I can get something out of it.
Well, but you don't know what's in the pack. That's the point.
It's okay because if I can Google online the like what the run is, and if it's got enough that I care about, then it's just one card or one pack, I should say. It's not that expensive.
Okay.
Where was it again? Was it at the convenience? No, it wasn't the
Big
convenience
Camera.
store. Big Camera.
Big
That's
Camera
right.
and the Pokemon store officially.
Okay.
The Pokemon store was like, we don't even carry boosters. And then there was a C
You can just
Labo.
buy those online.
There was like a C Labo across the way, and they were like, no boosters, only singles.
Oh,
And then-
interesting.
And then Big Camera was like, no, you can't buy these. Unless you have they had them, and I would need to get the Bit Camera membership card, but I couldn't get the membership card because I don't have a Japanese phone number.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get on that for you.
That's all right. You take your time. I'll check in anytime I see you. You may continue with your Fire Emblem finds.
That was it. I didn't see anything else. There was another interesting game I saw there, but I'm drawing a blank on what it was.
That is a really cool find, though. You really never.
Yeah, I've
see
never
those.
seen that before. at least for that game.
I'm trying to remember. Thracia was on the SCS or the NES.
SNES.
SNES, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, was it on the SNES or the Super Fammy?
Okay, technically, yes, Super Famicom, blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah blah. Eat shit, Blaine.
Hey, you gotta be specific because if you say SNES, someone's gonna be like, I need that SNES game, and then they won't be able to find it. They'll be like, damn, you lied to me. If they don't have that on SNES. If you say Super Family, then at least we know it was a Japanese only SNES.
Super
game.
Fammy Chicky.
Super Family
Yes.
Chicky mode. I would love a Super Family Chicky.
Dude, why are you saving a girl whose age is 11?
Because they go into the lolly category. I have a lolly category.
How many girls from Gushing have you added?
I haven't even clicked Gushing yet, so I'll
Good.
get to it. Sahara. What a
All of
name.
the girls.
You know I'm putting all of them in S.
I'll let you do that. But don't you change it to FMK anyway? So like
Shit. No. There's always a top tier that's like separate from everything else.
gotcha. Good night, Pops. Have a good one.
You have the 3 sections of I either like them or I don't like them or I'm neutral on them. And then you have the fuck, marry, kill. And then you have top tier above all.
So now I understand now why I have not seen 3CS776 in the wild, and that's because it's like a really expensive game, like over
Yeah.
$500 game, a Super
Ooh.
Nintendo game,
Damn.
or sorry, Super Famicom game. Yeah, that's I'm looking on at least on Yahoo auctions, and it's crazy how expensive it is. So that's why I've never seen it. It'd be rare for a store to carry that, I guess.
Mhm,
Used shop.
definitely.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to play the fan translation unofficially sometime.
Yachiho. You should. You should play that game if it makes you happy. But if you get sad while you play it, don't play it. Unless they're good tears.
I mean, you will be sad while playing it. Oh, wait, never mind. Wrong game.
God, wait, no, dang it.
You know what the best Fire Emblem game is?
Radiant Dawn.
Shadow
Here's the
Dragon
face.
for the DS. What's
You
going
don't even
on?
like Shadow Dragon that much, don't lie.
I actually do.
No, you don't. You like Fates better.
I do like Fates
You
better.
do
But I also
Fates.
like
Yeah,
Shadow
shut
Dragon.
up.
Shadow Dragon's top 3. Top 3.
Oh, I found a guidebook. It's like $10 for
Hmm.
you got to bid on it, but yeah.
It goes Conquest, Shadow Dragon, then another one.
The other
Then
one.
another one.
The other one. Chained Soldier.
I kind of want to put Radiant Dawn in top 3, but I'm not sure.
Radiant Dawn in top 3? Are you serious right now?
Dude, you remember Ike? Yeah. Yeah, that's him. You remember Micaiah the groomer? Yeah, that's her.
Do. I don't remember if anybody else is any good in this. Nah, we're just gonna.
I
stick
think
to
you
the
already went
main-
through that show.
Doing the main.
Oh, no, you
crew.
didn't. Never mind. Yeah, tell me.
Oh my gosh. Put an equal sign in the name. Skimichi. Boom.
Was it Stu who was talking about Brawl Stars?
Maybe. I
Sounds
know he
about
plays it
right.
at least.
Yeah, I got into it because of my brother.
Do you enjoy it?
It's okay. It's fun going on like a 3-kill streak, but they never show you like how many kills you get after the battle, which is really annoying. They show
Wait,
you
why
if you're playing multiplayer. Like
Why would you
if
get
you're
kills
playing in
after
duos.
the battle?
So it's like it'll be a 10-person free for all, right? And it just
Mhm.
won't show you if you're playing solo. But if you do like a 2v or if you do a duo, then it will show you how many kills you get.
Okay.
I just really wish it always showed how many kills I got, because sometimes I swear I go like 6 kills in a single free for all, and I'm just like, damn.
This one's just for you, Mike.
I'm gonna put them in F tier.
Yeah. You know what F
F
stands
tier
for,
for wood
right?
fuck. Did you know I actually hate the color of their skin?
What, pink?
Yeah.
Is your skin not pink?
No.
He's olive colored.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm more tan.
Key.
Kind of. A little bit.
Yeah, we call that olive when you're a white person.
I'm not white, I'm Italian.
Yeah, that's true. You're not white.
That's why I'm saying I would call you olive. You can be like, oh, I'm not olive, I'm just tan. But no, from my white colorblind eyes,
From
you
your
are
white
olive.
colorblind
Sicilian.
Dude, my barber was Sicilian. That was crazy. He was like, oh,
Forest.
your last name? Oh, okay. What part of Italy is your family from? I was like, yeah, Southern.
Okay. Should be all of them.
Buy a game just because someone's putting sex appeal into a game. That's a pretty good marketing strategy. How about you guys go with that one instead of the status quo from the last couple of years that's driving a lot of people away from Western releases? But anyways, we'd have a brave soul in the replies attacking that previous user saying, nah, you are still a freaking loser if you think that's some kind of a gotcha. I'm not the loser that thinks every woman needs to be a size 2 to be considered attractive. Where the original...
Does anyone who looks at this think, oh, that must mean that you have to be a size 2 woman if you're going to be attractive? Or do you think, hey, maybe we should all strive to be healthy? Like,
holy shit.
it's insane. Why would you do that?
No.
Right.
Dude. Epstein's client list released, at least partially. The site crashed, though. So they're like pushing back the official release. Apparently, Stephen Hawking enjoyed watching naked midgets try and solve math problems on a chalkboard that was too high for them.
You weren't here like a
What?
minute ago. Brandon already brought that up.
Damn it. Dude, that's so funny.
It's too funny. I want it to be true, but I'm pretty sure it's a troll.
Nah, it needs to be true. We need that.
Anime waifu template. It is in the category of anime. Description. I don't describe these. No cover photos. Upload a set. Yep. Choose my files.
You'll have to find the cover photo yourself.
Wait, why would I put myself on the waifu tier list cover photo? Okay, open these. Looking good. Make sure we're cropping to portrait. Oh wait, no, there's a no crop, isn't there? Hold on. No crop. There we go. You wanna... Who gets the profile cover photo then? I'm going to pick Lum. Easy answer. Okay. I made these images, so we're going S, A, B, C, F. Show extra rows. Give me that. Lolly. Exclamation mark. Perfect. Submit.
The poster replies, when did I say every woman? Why the F am I a loser for having a preference? Are you slow or something? Be for real. Where this user would reply saying, in quotes, Western devs have no excuse. Bring back female beauty and sex appeal in media. And then they say, you're implying that Western devs are intentionally making unattractive women, but when you get called out, it's just a preference. Your preference isn't law. Oh boy. Well, anyways, this user would reply with some examples of Western developers making these character designs that are, let's just say, not as flattering. And they say implying, I'm not implying anything because it's real. I never claimed my preferences were law. They are my law because I have the freedom of choice. Surprise, surprise. Do you always go out of your way to try to shame women for enjoying things? So pitiful. Yeah, again, a lot of people focus on what men want with these character designs. A lot of women want the more attractive character designs. I mean, that's just the way a lot of people are. Like, it's not a surprise. If that's a surprise to you, I don't know what to tell you. You've been on Twitter too much.
That's
but
actually
yeah,
a
everyone
fact.
wants these more attractive designs, like the one.
What?
About women wanting more attractive like characters, because back in the day my wife used to play Black Desert, and so I actually talked to her about this situation where they're like trying to uglify women, at least in Western games.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, yeah, if I'm gonna play as a character, I want to make them like really attractive. I don't care to make them look like me because this is a fantasy game or whatever. So yeah, if I'm gonna be staring at their like ass the entire time, you best believe I'm gonna make them look, attractive from behind. It was really funny, her approach to it.
But
I just
it's just
realized.
fact. We may laugh at it, but no one really wants to follow two hippos fighting in a paper bag when they're at the grocery store. Like, that's terrifying. You're like, God, why is this? Why would you be that big and wear leggings? Gross. Please be healthier. Go work out. Please lift something that isn't a Diet Coke into your mouth. We all are like horrified by that, and you should be. It should turn you away. It should make you be like, I don't like this. I don't like this. You should want the healthier options as far as like what you desire. Now we're lazy, so we fall into becoming, fat tubs of lard, but that shouldn't be like our default that we enjoy. So anyone, like when I play a game, I want a jack dude or a hot woman. Like, I don't want it to be like, I want to look at it, finish playing the game, put down the controller and look at like myself and be like, fuck, and then just go lift some weights because I feel like I'm not there yet,
Yep.
My waifu's her go-to was always Ivy in Soul Calibur. Although she also played as Mitsurugi, so maybe maybe this isn't a perfect 1-to-1.
Ones we were looking at earlier with Stellar Blade. This is not anything new. Sex appeal sells video games. People want to see those sorts of things. They want to see more attractive and conventionally pretty characters and curvy characters. It's not a surprise. And the reason games like these get memed on so much is it looks like they're intentionally trying to make these characters look as unappealing as possible. And taking actual inspiration from real people in the process, it's just insulting to the people that they're sampling from. Instead of celebrating their actual beauty, they're trying to clearly downgrade them in some sort of a way that really, like, if anyone's being
the Nikocado avocadoing of the Aloy.
Oh, I think
so
that's
sad.
fake. I think that's fake.
It is and it isn't, okay? The really fat face one that looks just like Nico Avocado is fake. But if you look at, like, I know because we had the PlayStation had like an ad on the Fire Stick at my friend's place the other day, and like it was the fat face, and it's a fattening face.
Yeah, because there was some guy I was arguing on X about that game, because I don't want to play it if she looks terrible, so I'll wait till PC comes out, the PC version, and they'll do a mod. Somebody will make a mod and make her look good. And then he like replies with all these photos of her. I'm like, is that really what she looks like in the game? Because all the advertising and the trailers I saw, she did not look like that. She looked slightly worse than the first game. So that was a big disappointment to see that.
Yeah.
And then I responded with photos from the first game, and like he never responded after that.
Yeah, in VR, she don't look great.
I think the bigger
that's
issue is
funny.
that like it just isn't the same. It just isn't what she looks like in real life.
And
Oh,
it,
that's
it's
right.
it's
Yeah, yeah.
off enough because I'm not a huge fan of the Horizon games, but my wife is. And when she was playing the VR, she's like, doesn't she like run around climbing shit all day? Why? Like,
Mhm.
what is she pregnant now and she's just putting on weight? Like, it was like jarring to her while she was playing. So she's not straight up fatty Nico avocado, but she is putting on some weight for some reason.
I thought the games were fun, but my biggest criticism was always that there was no reason to actually use the spear. It was just worse.
No reason to use the spear. Oh, I thought it was fun enough to like see like robots rampage on other people.
Yeah, but that's not the spear, you know.
Isn't that the spear? What are you talking about when you say spear then?
Oh,
You mean-
no, you use the spear to mind control things, but you don't actually fight with the spear. You use the
Oh
bow.
yeah, no.
You only use the
The
bow.
the spear was like the tool for interacting though.
Yeah, I wish it was more of a you actually get to fight using the spear.
I was really looking forward to playing that second game, so I'm just waiting for the PC release at this point.
Yeah, you probably just should. Did the first one ever come out on PC?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I specifically bought it on the PC when it came out.
It's like $10.
Hmm.
More screen. What? There's nothing on the screen right now. Oh, you're talking about you want this video bigger? You want to shrink me down? You want to make
Just
it less
replace
about
your
me?
head
lane.
with revs.
You're like, I'm here to watch Rev says Jess.
You mean Revy's husband?
Oh,
says
that's the mocap actress. I can barely see to the right of Alloy.
Oh yeah.
Aloy.
Is that who she really looks like?
No. Oh wait.
Oh,
I think it's
maybe?
to the left.
I'm gonna pull it up.
It's to the left of Aloy.
Peggy Vrichin. Ba-do-ba-do. Oh, it's funny. Her mocap actress is different than her voice actress.
What? That's weird.
I mean, it
That's
makes
actually
sense
not
when
that weird.
yeah, when you see it, because the
Mhm.
voice actress does not look like Aloy. I'll say this one. So here's the voice actress. I'll put it over here. Make it bigger. There we go. There. Oh my gosh, how much bigger do I gotta make this shit? There's the voice actress, and then there's the mocap actress. Mocap face people. So weird. Little cameras just looking at them all day. The right one is MJ.
Honest about it, we can see what they're doing here, and it's really obnoxious, and a lot of people are just tired of seeing it, and that's why these games keep tanking, and games like Stellar Blade are getting hyped up for doing something that wasn't a problem until a couple years ago. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys all appreciated this fine discovery that these accounts have made, and yeah, please share all of your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yay.
Now we
Thank you
just
for
need
your
Asmongold
video.
to point it out so people start caring about it.
God, that's so true. The guy who has like blood smeared on his bedroom walls.
He's the guy we should look to as a moral center.
All he needs to do is
He's the
look
only
at-
one who can light the torches.
He did like the torches for AI voices. He's our champion.
Our savior.
You still playing that game, Stranos?
Yeah.
I'm debating. I did so much today. I'm so tired.
No audio, but I could show you this one because if I do that, the audio is going to loop through.
Brr, brr. Is this the hard to control one?
It's
No,
the
this
weird
one's
to
this one's
control
pretty
one.
easy actually.
Yeah.
This one's very fun. This is one of my favorites.
Mm.
So one thumbstick steers and the other thumbstick swings the butt back and forth, and you force your car to drift with the drift stick. And once you get it, it's actually like a really fun like interactive experience. But driving game, it is not.
Yeah, it's very different from an actual racing game.
Yeah, it's really weird if you try, because the way they describe it, they're like, steer with the left stick and then use your drift stick to drift. And I thought it was going to be like you could drive and steer with the left stick, but like you cannot drive with the left stick. It's just like, no, you have to drift if you want to make it around these corners.
I think I got all of them unlocked now, all the DLC guys.
Got them all unlocked.
I've did like half of these things. This one was weird. The way her car works is you cannot drift out all the way. You have to repeatedly press the brake to get different drift angles.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah.
Remember the way that.
She also looks weird.
They all look weird.
They all do look weird.
They all look weird. No, they all look like
your game with Sacred Stones.
I know, I'm pulling it up. They all look like you paid someone on Fiverr for an anime character. That's what they look like.
You only paid them $5 for all of the characters in the game.
Yeah, you went for the cheapest Fiverr.
Also, it had to be live 2D, so that cut down your options.
Do they move them? I don't remember them even moving that much.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's like it has very minor live 2D.
Brr, brr.
That's right, I was in the forest doing these things.
I'm gonna try to play more of these Fire Emblem games this year, fellas.
Are you?
Do it.
To defeat the
I want
boss.
to. I gotta finish the first one, and then I'll have freedom to choose the next one.
You have to beat the first one to have freedom to beat the next one.
I don't
man, he's
like
got
having
to-
unfinished games in my backlog.
He's got to defeat Medea.
Well, the thing is, if I have an unfinished game in my backlog, like I played it and then I stopped playing it, I either decide, am I going to finish it or am I not going to finish it? If I decide I'm not going to finish it, I don't care.
True. But don't you want to know what happens, like, to the world after you defeat Medeus, the Dark Dragon?
Yes.
Medea.
I know
actually-
what happens.
You know, I've lied. He's actually not a Dark Dragon. Never mind.
He's the Earth Dragon, actually.
No, he was a Mage Dragon, if I remember.
No, he was the
correctly.
Earth Dragon.
Was it?
No,
Oh,
I
you might
thought
be
he
right.
was
Earth
Earth
Dragon.
Dragon too. Yeah. I thought
Okay,
he
you're
was Earth
probably right.
Dragon.
You're probably right.
Me, questioning me, the Fire Emblem lore guy.
Why do you describe yourself that
Disgusting,
way?
Michael. Disgusting. How do you think you can know more about the Fire Emblem lore than me?
How dare you?
Wait, hold on a second.
You're gonna make me look this up.
The hundreds of years ago, the
Excuse me.
hero Henri defeated the Shadow Dragon Medeus.
Yeah, but he's actually an Earth Dragon or a Mage Dragon.
Is he?
Yeah.
He has the
Yeah,
Earth
yeah.
Stone, so I guess he has to be an Earth Dragon.
Yeah, he's an Earth Dragon.
Well. It's come to this. We figure out who was right and who was wrong. And it was me. I was right all along.
My bad.
Don't ever fucking question me.
I actually dislike that later games, specifically Gaiden, doesn't like give their dragons a type.
Mhm.
I just like that they're just Manicheets. Like
Ninja
they're just too
Gaiden?
generic. Tiki, regular Manicheets, they're just too generic. You know, like FE1 had Bantu, who was a fire dragon. They had fire dragons everywhere.
Tiki
Mage dragons.
Divine Dragon.
Tiki is a divine dragon, but we don't learn what like Naui and Na are from Awakening.
You have to
Say
assume
Nar.
they're just divine
Are we
dragons.
snowboarding
right?
now?
You can assume they're divine
the
dragons.
Gnar.
But it's a. I feel like they
Gnar?
should just explicitly state it. Whatever.
Uh-oh.
I could have sworn there's a mage dragon in that game in the Arcanea saga.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You're not sure.
Maybe
How
there
do you
is an
do
enemy
anything?
mage dragon somewhere.
Enemy mage dragon is a lot to think about. Wow, that response took forever, Jimmy. You gotta. Were you finishing dinner? Like, did you have to look away before you responded to that one? Oh, it's 9 if I do this, but if I do silver, I bet it works. It does. The sword now. Okay, I'll just swap it or something. Oh, okay. I had to do some research, make sure I wasn't teasing someone without proper foreknowledge.
It seems there are 2 different mage dragons in a Shadow Dragon.
Okay, yeah. But it was not any of the main people.
It wasn't Medeus, but it seems like it was Morzas, who was his the guy who's defending the Fire Emblem.
Medeus,
Okay.
Medeus.
Well, no, not the Fire
Oh,
Emblem. What
Medeus.
the fuck's his sword called? The Falchion?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
the final
falchion,
sword.
the blade of light.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, in Engage, there's a couple mage dragons.
Yeah, there's a couple different ones. Because, what is the Sombrund? Is he just the dark dragon?
Yeah, he's a dark dragon.
Yeah.
Zephia was the mage dragon.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
That's an interesting callback.
No, it really was. I really like that part of it. Also, it seems like I don't know. I'm on their wiki right now, and it seems like they have Idun under the category of mage dragon, but
Nah.
I don't think they are.
Nah, I don't think I wouldn't count her as
Yeah,
that.
it says they're a divine dragon who became a demon dragon, but like
Yeah, she's a
pretty sure-
hybrid. She's a chimera, basically.
Yeah, I don't think they were ever a mage dragon.
Yeah, like Idun
was
like born as a creature. She was born as a divine dragon who was corrupted.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Also, apparently, Vale's mother from Engage was a divine or a mage dragon.
Okay.
Nice.
You don't get to see her. She's dead.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
Long
Flux.
dead.
Nice. Whoa, did that guy just cross a mountain? I thought they couldn't cross mountains.
No, the flyers can cross everything.
No, the archer walked across the mountain.
Oh no, that's a hill.
Yeah, it's a hill.
This
Can't
thing?
you tell it's green?
The
and
green
not
one,
brown?
the green one's a hill because it looks the same as the ground. It costs like most of your movement, but you can move onto hill for like 4 or 5 movement. I think it
Mhm.
is.
I think it's
Okay.
4.
Got it.
Are the goddesses from Path of Radiance considered dragons?
No, they're not.
I
They're,
guess they don't
they're just goddesses. They're just
Okay.
the goddesses.
Dude, one of the best details from that game was changing the goddess icon to be the Azura icon or whatever the goddess's name is.
Yeah. I did forget her name because you, because it's Yune and
I think it's
somebody
Azura.
else. It's not Azura. That's Fates.
No, that's
Ashura's Wrath. It's a god. It's a. I think it's actually Hindu, isn't it?
it's Ashura, and
Ashura. Yeah. Ashura.
yeah, Ashura.
Yeah. I forgot that's how they pronounce her name is Ashura.
Damn, a Fire Emblem game without dragons. Clearly, it's not a Fire Emblem game.
Clearly high tier.
Yeah.
Is it high tier? Am I being
What type of dragon was Athos? The fuck? Now that I
Athos?
think about it, yeah,
He wasn't a dragon.
yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't. He was just a
I'm
guy.
thinking- I was thinking of Fates. I was thinking of
Just a
Fates.
guy.
Athos is just a
I
guy.
was thinking of Fates. My bad. Different game. I was thinking of Fates.
A guy.
It's a good face to leave me alone.
Athos. Wait, no, wait. They have like the same
Pathos.
name.
What do you mean they have the same as? Who are you talking about?
The dragon from Fates.
Oh, you mean the bad guy? Yeah. Akanos.
Akanos. That sounds right.
Akanos, like the red nose.
Yep, Akano. Or Anankos.
Yeah,
Anankos.
Nonkos.
Whatever, his name is stupid.
Yeah. And you only
He's a
hear it a few
stupid
times at
character.
the end.
Stupid character.
Yeah, Nonkos. He was. Wait.
Yeah.
I just saw something that said the Rainbow Sage was a dragon, and that's really throwing me for a loop.
The Rainbow Sage.
Yeah, he's like this old man that powers you up.
I don't think he's a dragon.
That sounds.
I don't
I'll
think he's a
power
dragon
you
either.
up,
That's
young man, with my rainbow powers. Don't worry, it'll work.
Dude, he was one of the first dragons. What the fuck?
Rainbow Sage was a dragon.
Yeah, the Rainbow Sage was a dragon.
Ugh. What? What? Oh, no D. Oh no! Good thing I got that heal. Although, why are you holding the javelin?
I guess the dragons and fates are called Dawn and Dusk dragons because Nor, obviously. Nor and Hoshido.
Nor Nishido?
Yeah, they're like the good guys and the bad guys, so they're Dawn and Dusk, you know.
Oh, I see. Like a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, what's the opposite of this? It'll be that. Damn it. Why does this fucking thing keep dying? Where am I supposed to put it?
Okay, it seems like the dragons don't really have types in Fates. It seems more like they're just dragons that took on a element. So yeah, like the god of wind and the god of ice. And I know nothing about the dragons from genealogy in Thracia. What do you know about dragons, Canadian?
Not as much as you guys when it comes to the Fire Emblem stuff. I know a little bit about some of the Zelda dragons, but there's not a whole lot in Zelda.
Hmm.
The Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom dragons?
No, I don't really consider those Zelda. So, I'm talking about other old school Zelda.
Hmm.
Like the dragon from Zelda 2?
That one or Ocarina of Time.
Oh, that's right. I forget there's a dragon in the Fire Temple.
And also
why I
in
forget that.
Twilight Princess and also Wind Waker. There's, I think, one in almost every Zelda game. Excuse me, every Zelda game.
Wasn't the Twilight Princess one like really shitty at first though? Like it was like a little like a seahorse or something.
No. Which one is that?
The one that's like in a pot.
In a pot?
Yeah,
In Twilight Princess.
yeah. Or am I thinking of what's the motion control one?
Skyward Sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in that game there was like 3 like god dragons. I'm trying to remember now. You had to like help them out in different ways.
Yeah, the blue one. It started out all like tiny, like a little.
Oh yeah, you had
little
to
baby bitch.
you had to bring her like specific water from a certain location.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
that's
pretty
what it
funny.
was.
What about the boat dragon? I know nothing about Zelda.
The Witch Dragon?
The boat one.
Oh, like the boat itself.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the deal is with that. What that's a reference to? It sounds like an original, like idea. Just the King of Hyrule took that form when he decided to help Link out on the open
The
seas.
King of Red Lions is not a dragon, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, he looks like a Chinese Asian dragon, I guess you can call it. But yeah, I see your point.
Don't see his point.
Serranos, do you remember Lilith from Fates? I'm still pissed
King of
off.
Red Lions was
Still
the
pissed
best
off at Lilith.
a company and character.
Yeah, I assumed it was just a real dragon.
No, it was just the king's like spirit in the shape of that, or the form of that ship.
Hmm.
In the form of ship. Boat King, best king. Okay, so they're right there and there. What if I just go literally right here?
Yeah, Angry Canadian just still in denial about where Legend of Zelda is going to be going for the rest of time.
Yeah, I'm not really happy with that.
We're going to get at least 8 more games like Tears of the Kingdom.
You know what?
I don't think that game like Tears of Kingdom or game like the ones that are selling now means that they're all going to be just open world rehashes. I think it goes deeper than that for Nintendo because they're always about the gameplay and that it's actually games that allow you to do more and interact more with your environment. I don't think they mean open world. At least I hope they don't.
Yeah, I think the sequel is just because it sold well. I don't think they're actually gonna like keep doing them till the end of time.
We'll be your hopium. Okay, angry.
Thank you. I mean, we'll see. Nintendo's pretty quick at like if something doesn't do well, they change their tune pretty quickly, and they'll do something to try to bring people back. So if the third game is like another open world style game and it doesn't do that well, they'll go back to that classic style to get people back.
Now, the third game of that style not doing well, that's some copium.
Are you sure? Are you sure
Yeah.
there won't be people that are like, again?
Yeah.
Well, they've already alienated
I'm
like some of the
pretty
older
sure.
fans because of the last 2 games. So
Yeah, they alienated some of the older fans, and it's hitting record sales.
Mm-hmm.
but that's because that's all like new people, like normies that don't play, that didn't
Yeah,
grow
the
up playing those
normies
games.
pay way more money than the old fans. The old fans are in a vast minority.
Why are you such a bitch? Why you have
That's
to be
true.
like this?
That's true. It is. Like I was telling Michael just the other day, everybody buys the open world games. Everybody fucking loves all the.
Do you
want to
know the truth as to why this game is selling so well and why the new Zelda games are selling so well? It's not because
Switch is selling
normies
well.
buy versus new buyers versus old Zelda buyers. What it is the people who grew up playing and getting lost in the Legend of Zelda games are adults with kids with money who are like, "Oh, new Zelda, I'll buy it because I don't care." It has nothing to do with like, oh, old Zelda fans don't like this game. It's alienating. Blah blah blah. All that. It has nothing to do with that. It's not why there's like a whole bunch of people buying Zelda. It's because there's a whole bunch of people who grew up with Zelda who now have money just to buy a game, even if they don't like it, and throw it at their kids and let their kids have fun with it.
I mean, the hype
Why
definitely.
did
got
it sell
people into
better
it.
than the first one?
It didn't. The first one has the best sales.
Actually, what are the sales? I know it actually did sell pretty good, but I don't know what the sales are.
Oh, it's sold. So like, there's a guy. This is YouTuber I found.
Hey,
he did a
DJ.
comparison of all the Zelda game sales. Let me find the link. I'll send it to you
Like,
guys.
you can usually get the JP sales a lot better than you can get other regions outside of the UK.
I'll find this video and I'll tell you what mark to go to. But basically, like Breath of the Wild is the best-selling Zelda game out of all of them, based off of the research he did. And then Tears of the Kingdom is like half of it, and Tears of the Kingdom still blows out like all of the other Zelda games.
I think to be a huge success, Tears of the Kingdom didn't cost as much money, I'm sure, but I think you'd have to sell about 70% of Breath of the Wild sales to be a huge success on the same level in terms of price per like sale, in terms of cost per how many sales they got.
There you go, Blaine. Just go to, if you want to pull it up. It
probably will get there because I mean Tears of the Kingdom came out last year, so it has a lot of time.
Minute 21:05 just to see the chart. This guy's pretty cool. I think he does pretty good research.
So is he tracking from beginning of Tears of the Kingdom and beginning of the Breath of the Wild sales?
We'll find out.
Probably.
The last long-running series to be featured today is my personal favorite, The Legend of Zelda. Let's begin with a simplified chart. I decided to strip away all Zelda...
Oh, yeah, hold on. I can't do pop out for this. I gotta make it. This gotta be big.
Can you see the green?
I can against the white. We're okay.
Okay.
titles available on handheld, a lesser title than Four Swords Adventure, and all remakes and remasters. What we are left with ought to be the most popular and most recognized games in the series. The first thing that struck me as I was compiling this data was how strong the series was in its debut. The first two Zeldas are the 6th and 8th best-selling games on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once again, as is the case with the other two franchises that we looked at, the second game in the series immediately drops off in sales. I'm not going to spend time investigating that curious trend for this video, but it is an oddity worth noting. I can only guess that it has to do with video game fatigue, tight budgets, or differences in advertising. A Link to the Past fared slightly better than its predecessor, with 4.6 million sales, earning it the honor of 7th best-selling game on the Super Nintendo. This is a bigger achievement than it appears, considering the fact that the NES and Famicom consoles outsold the SNES and Super Famicom consoles by over 12 million units. A Link to the Past was made in the same style as the first Zelda, but significantly improved every aspect of the game. I'm uncertain whether or not this return to the original gameplay was a relief to the fanbase after the dramatic shift to something.
My favorite Zelda, by the way. Anyone's curious.
Which one?
Yeah, I think Link to the Past is really
Link to
good.
the Past. It's
oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's really good.
freaking gorgeous.
No, must have been satisfied with their creation.
I'd have to play it again to see how I would compare it to like Ocarina of Time or something. Though, in my memories, I still consider Ocarina of Time more impactful, and I liked it better.
How do you find a 100 view video?
He had like a short he did, and it was like he was like I don't remember. It was about a 3DS game, and I was like, oh, I like this guy, like the way he talks or whatever. And so I just went to his channel, and he had just published his video, this one we're looking at right now. And so I listened to it. I was like, all right, this is actually pretty cool, like what he's talking about, between innovation and replication. And he talks about Pokemon, Final Fantasy, and Zelda in here specifically. So that's how I found him. And I've chatted with him. Pretty cool guy.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna follow.
Games. Ocarina of Time is when the series exploded. Again, this is made even more impressive when you take the Nintendo 64's paltry hardware sales into account. The console was dwarfed by the PlayStation 1's 102 million units and only managed to sell 33 million units. Much of Ocarina of Time's success can be attributed to the advent of Nintendo's 3D graphics with their new console. That isn't to downplay the innovation present in Ocarina of Time, as we saw many unspectacular games on the Nintendo 64 that didn't make
Okay, hold on. I want to add something to this. We're going to add the unit sales of video game consoles as of September 30th, 2023. Your 3DS will look crap in SD. I don't know.
He's very fair with his like his opinions on like games and stuff. He plays like a wide sleuth of different genres. But he's also a classic gamer, so he has a very deep appreciation for like NES titles on up. So he's not coming at it from like a rose tinted glasses perspective. And I think he said Tears of the Kingdom is either his favorite game this year or second favorite game. So he really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom for somebody that's like a classic Zelda fan too.
I think most classic Zelda fans are totally fine with the modern Zelda.
The
Even
only
if it's
one
not the same type of game. I think most people were pretty okay with it because most people aren't really choosy.
There's two people I know that aren't. One of them you guys probably know, Nerporeal Lifeform. I love the guy, but he like doesn't like the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom style of Zelda, which I get. But he also doesn't like play a lot of games these days. He says he like loses interest pretty easily. So games like that, you got to commit a lot of time to them. And
I mean, yeah, I've talked to Tutorial. It's like he it seems like most of all the games he plays are 20 years old.
yeah, because like it's the short attention span, or like it's stuff that he knows how to play because he's played them for many years. So yeah, it's interesting.
Good use of the hardware. Ocarina of Time was a beautiful and ambitious game and very well executed. The tools and equipment at Link's disposal make it one of the most fun Zelda games to play to this day. The thematic dungeons and exuberant characters make it one of the most memorable games in the series. If you want a shining example of innovation in a long-running...
What?
We saw a dragon.
Oh, Dodongo's not really a dragon.
No,
he's a dinosaur.
He's just a big lizard.
Damn it.
He's a dinosaur. God
damn it.
Series, this is it. While I am partial to Majora's...
Okay, hold on real quick. So here we go. So, Legend of Zelda on NES was 6.5 million, with the NES selling 61.9 million.
Can you lift it up higher?
What? No, it's the top one. These, hold on.
Yeah, thank you.
That gives you 10%. Okay, then we have 4.3 by another 61.9.
Wow, Wii U 13.6. That's hilarious.
Actually, the best-selling game of all time is Zelda franchise Windbreaker Remake. 50% of people that own a Wii U picked that one up, baby.
I bet it's an insane percent, because when I got my Wii U, it came with the Wind Waker.
I think it
Yes, mine
genuinely
too.
has a like 25% attach rate or something crazy.
Okay, so then we go.
I think it sold like 3 million units.
4.6. 49.1.
Or, well, sold as in it also got given away.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's probably an exaggeration, but no, it has a like insane attach rate for a remake.
Interesting. Fewer percent of people that owned the SNES got Link to the Past.
Then Breath of the Wild?
Then
Or which?
Legend of Zelda.
Okay.
7.6.
I think that's because, I think that goes in line with the fact that the NES is big sellers. Everybody had the big sellers. There were many more games on the SNES.
And there were very few games on the N64, giving Ocarina of Time a 23.1%.
That's huge.
Of console owners.
Yeah.
And then Majora's Mask. God,
that's what people always look back to when they think about things that sold a console, because of the heavy attach rate. Attachment rates were so much higher back in the day because people were concentrated much more on the top couple games.
Even Majora's Mask at 10%.
Which is crazy.
Did I tab that out?
Yeah, especially since you needed the expansion pack in order to play it. So it's like you have to pay extra for it.
Expansion, yeah. And then 4 by the GameCube's 21.7. Poor GameCube.
Dude, the GameCube was great.
It is.
More.
I loved my GameCube.
I don't think anybody really had bad things to say about the GameCube, just there's plenty of people who did not get one ever.
Well, the problem is it was around the time the PS2 was out, the Xbox, and then
Yeah,
if
it
you
sat
want
on
to consider,
top of my my Xbox 360 for a long time.
Mm.
No, I meant the original Xbox.
WarioWare.
I know
at
what I
20%?
said. I didn't get the original Xbox. We got the 360, and it sat. It let the GameCube sat on top of it for a while, just sitting there, just chilling, hanging out. Okay, and then TP, little toilet paper over here. Wait, do I count Twilight Princess on the Cube or the Wii?
That's a hard point because I don't know how he split it up. He had to have combined them. for
Twilight
his
Princess, I would count much more as a Wii game because the Wii was much bigger and it was a launch title, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it was a launch title for the Wii.
Okay, we'll use the Wii number then, rather
Did
than
they-
adding the GameCube number 2.
Oh, never mind.
I'm trying to find sales for Wind Waker HD. I am very curious now.
To see if that's in this number too.
Yeah, something like that.
Skyward Sword. I like that they make it very consistent with the letter after a period of time. This is only wow, this is probably the worst adoption, of course. Wow.
That's very much expected.
3.5%.
I would say that's absolutely expected too.
Yeah.
That's still good numbers.
3 divided by 1.5.
So as of, I don't know how, this is from VGCharts.com. As of May of 2023, it has sold 2.3 million copies.
Ooh, not very good.
And I'm trying to click on these sources right now. Oh yeah. So this is from. Oh, this was from Nintendo's website themselves too. Like underneath their Wii U software. Yeah, Wind Waker HD 2.37 million pieces.
Wow.
Or software. Yeah.
Was that the GameCube one?
No, the HD remake.
The HD one was the
Oh
Wii U.
no, but yeah, 2 million. That's a high attach rate, really. It's a remake.
Actually, yeah. Let me look at that number. Hold
No,
on.
yeah, like 2.3 million on a 13 million console. That's what I was talking about. Kind of crazy.
So to also put in perspective, because I bought this for my family before I left home. I bought a Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U, like the combo pack. And so from their website, they're also saying Mario Kart 8 had a 8.46 million units sold.
Yeah, Mario Kart's always the insane one. Everybody owns Mario Kart.
All right, I'm gonna try to find Twilight Princess HD because I am curious about that one now too.
I think Twilight Princess HD is definitely worse.
Well, because it was towards the end of the Wii U's life cycle as well.
There's just way less people that'd be picking it up.
Just
a lot of people moved
the
on for their
game sales of Breath of the Wild is more than the console sales for the N64.
That's not really surprising to me, actually.
That's really good. Damn.
Wow. Anyway, I think what this does though, it just puts into perspective the number of people out there playing the consoles, I think.
Yeah, I think we got the point.
Because the sales numbers are all over.
One
but
huge
it is
thing
funny
for Breath of the Wild, on
even
top
with
of
that,
is
Breath of the
because-
Wild still is top, even when you go by percent on
That
console.
is actually insane, isn't it?
Not a huge number, just because there's so few N64s that were around.
Yeah,
at
I'd
the
say
time.
Tears of the Kingdom definitely could get half of Breath of the Wild sales. A little bit less than they'd want, I believe, but it's still good numbers.
It has half.
I thought it's 8%. Tears of the Kingdom is 8% instead.
Oh well, it's 8% of attachment, but it's.
Yeah,
Wait, how are
Gemini's
those-
right,
why
by
are
the way.
those different?
I don't know. Let me look at the math.
Yeah, I was like, why are those different then? Are they based on different dates?
Gemini are founded first. 1.16 mil for Twilight Princess HD.
Yeah.
13. I guess I can put 14. There you go. How many copies of Tears of the Kingdom sell today, I wonder? Because I feel like Tears of the Kingdom was like all the rage and everybody's like posting their videos of here's the crazy thing I built, but I haven't seen one of those videos in a long time.
Algorithm. I'm
I
sure it
don't
still gets
know.
plenty of
That doesn't
play,
answer the
but...
question of I wonder how many are selling today.
Well, you're saying, oh no, I don't see any videos of this. Like, what are you talking about?
Actually, one. Well, if you want to talk,
you will not see Lethal Company videos if you don't click on Lethal Company videos, despite the fact that there are billions of them out there.
You know, I've never clicked on a Tears of the Kingdom video, and yet they continue to populate in my like short.
I don't see them. I never saw them.
The algorithm wants you to
I
watch
never
it.
clicked on them ever.
That's not how the algorithm works. When you're swiping, sometimes it just throws something at you, and if you watch enough of it, then it'll like add it to your algorithm.
Yeah.
December sales maybe. Oh well.
Mask, it lacked innovation and perhaps suffered in sales because of it. Maybe it was afflicted by the same sequel sickness that characterized the Pokemon expansions. It's possible that fans didn't take a chance on Majora's Mask because it didn't look to offer enough of a different experience.
Or because
I
it
say
required
their loss.
we didn't buy
Nintendo's meager console.
I didn't play Majora's Mask at first because we didn't have the expansion pack. You're listening to Solo Leveling? Have I reviewed Winter yet? No. I've just built the waifu list, that's all. Hey Alex, how you doing? Make sure you smash that like button, everybody.
Sales continued with the GameCube. If you thought that the gap in competition between the Nintendo 64 and the PS1 was bad, then this next one will be horrendous. The PlayStation 2, largely due to being a jailbreaker's dream, outsold the GameCube by a total of 150
I don't think that's the main
million
reason.
units to
I'm gonna say that being able to jailbreak a PS2 was not why it sold so well.
it's not. It's because it was a DVD player. He's
Yeah.
probably just being funny.
21.7 million units. On top of the GameCube being a hard sell, Wind Waker surprised some older fans for the worst by having childish, cel-shaded graphics. Their words, not mine. Those fans wanted grit, maturity, and darkness in their next Zelda game. Where was the Hero of Time or a similarly striking Link? Well, those that played Wind Waker loved the game, and thankfully, Nintendo didn't abandon cel-shaded Zelda games for good. The next two Zelda titles, Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, offered little to nothing in the way of innovation, and both the presentations of the games as well as their sales mirrored Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Twilight Princess was the darker game that Zelda fans had been asking for, while Skyward Sword was supposedly the game that the developers had been eager to make. You can tell, based on the numbers, that catering to the audience proved more successful. For 101 million Wii consoles sold, you would expect more out of a series as iconic as Zelda. How could this fabled franchise fall to less than 1 out of every 10 console owners having a Zelda game in their collection? Stagnation is the answer. The series played virtually the same way in 2011 as it did in 1998. Something had...
I disagree.
Completely disagree. What the fuck?
Skyward Sword is way more boring.
It is
and controlled
nothing
than
like
Ocarina
the
of Time.
original Zelda.
Wait. I don't think that's what he's saying.
Well, he said 98, which would have been Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time,
Ye-
yeah. I still say they're quite different.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why what he meant by that, because some people like Blaine think Skyward Sword's really boring. I guess it depends on your attention
I
span.
think it
But
has some good qualities.
Attention span, it's way more drama based, and I'm here to play a game, not watch a movie.
I don't know. I think if you're enjoying Breath of the Wild, you're also not there to play a game.
Yeah, just aimlessly wandering around. See, because I was able to just because with Skyward Sword, I can stay focused on that game at least with the story. But with like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, there's the story you have to go find yourself, which is like it's tedious and it's annoying and it doesn't really work for me at least. But
Yeah.
and for other people, but I don't know. Like the people complain about Skyward Sword's story because like Ben said, it's
Where
it's
are you
like
talking
drama,
about?
right?
You don't like finding the story in Breath of the Wild?
Well, no. Okay, let me be specific with my complaint.
Now, talking
I'm
about
trying to play a
Canadian.
game, and when I feel like I'm playing Heavy Rain Zelda Edition, That's not what I want. You can have as complex a story as you want. If all I'm doing is moving Link from point A to point B while he goes, like, I just, it's not fun.
But there was so much like gameplay in between those segments.
So much gameplay. No, there wasn't.
Dude, go back. You know, I'm
No,
gonna
there
stream
was-
it. I will
there was
stream
a-
it so you can see it because
There
there's
was
no
a lot
way
of,
that.
there's a lot of puzzle gameplay in the.
Did you
Star-
really
Skyward
like
Sword.
swinging a sword and having the guy's little axe thing just go stink, and then it's like, oh, now I have to swing vertically. Flunk. Was that fun for you? Was that block game of put shape in right hole fun? No, it was tedious. The whole game was tedious.
So
Did
was
you
Breath of
enjoy
the Wild.
dousing for something? Was like, oh, what do I do now? What if I just attach it to my sword so that I can like use this magical sniffing device to figure out where to go next? Was that fun as a gameplay mechanic?
How often did you do that?
Yeah,
You
dowsing I
are
only use it for the
forced
story.
to do that all
for
the time.
story. It was a couple times, and
Yeah, I
it
was
wasn't
thinking
that
like
bad.
outside of that. I was like, wait, what are you using it outside of that?
Like you can use it to find items like material and hearts and stuff. Especially if you play that game in like a master mode or what's it called, master quest or a hero mode, I think, where you need like hearts don't spawn naturally, so you're gonna have to like hunt for them or whatever. I can see that being an
I
option.
have beaten the hero mode on Skyward Sword.
No, I understand your complaint, Blaine, about like the hole in the square, or the square in the square hole type situation where you got to swing at enemies, but that's only like a few enemies. Most
No,
of them
I mean, there's a lot of enemies that do
it.
that.
you can
That's like-
brute force a lot of the enemies though.
You can
What do you
brute
mean? Like
force
that's
it.
an excuse? That's not a good excuse.
That's like saying, oh, there's a key we could use, but if I hit it with a hammer, I can break this lock. Like, that's not... Okay, cool.
Okay, I see your point
We can
there.
glitch our way to the end anyway, right? Like, that doesn't matter. The point is, the game was like a few hippity scops to get to like the next thing where I had to figure out which direction I was supposed to move my sword nunchuck, and then hippity scop to the next one. That wasn't fun. You're like, oh look, it's more it's more drama. I can watch this. It's like, just make a movie. Just make the movie and then make a game that's fun to play. I didn't
So you
feel like I
want
was
Skyward
running around
Sword
on
to
an
be what they
adventure.
adapt into the Zelda movies? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I
No,
would
please
watch.
don't.
Start at the
I'd watch
beginning of the
Skyward Sword, the
timeline.
Zelda movie.
And it probably would work for that.
I want
Well-
a VR remake of Twilight Princess.
I feel like VR Zelda would be really weird, just because for my brain, Zelda is that third person.
Actually, it is weird because if you have Steam VR, there's people have ported the environments from Ocarina of Time into Steam VR, so you can like walk around like Hyrule Field, like life
That's
to
kinda
scale.
Awesome.
It is cool with the music playing, but it is kind of weird. You're just like, I feel like I should be in a different camera position instead of just like on the ground.
Mhm.
But yeah, Blaine, I'll be playing Skyward Sword this year, like maybe in the next month or two, and so I will keep that in mind. Like
Sounds
the
good.
gameplay, because Twilight Princess is amazing. I think it's like one of the most perfect Zelda games out there. So,
I love Twilight Princess with the one caveat that fucking sepia filter is just so boring through so much of it. And don't say, oh, you're colorblind. Oh, you're blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's got green. Oh, yeah, green and brown. Cool. Green and brown. Can we not have some fun blues? No, even the blues are
I
still
bet you
murky.
hate going outside.
Yeah, he just gets color.
And it's just green everywhere.
But I
You're
love
talking-
I love the gameplay.
you're talking about like the artistic approach to that game wasn't
Yeah.
like okay.
I would take the exact same design and just shake whoever chose the colors and the haze that's on so much of the game.
Well, did you play the HD version? Because the HD version gets rid of the haze.
I've played both versions, yeah.
What do you think of the HD version then?
I don't remember it being enough better for me to be like, wow,
Okay.
they fixed it.
Okay. Because, yeah, I understand the haze being weird. I think it works for the GameCube because it's not like an HD console. So because if they did that with the HD Wind Waker, or I mean Twilight Princess, it'd be kind of weird. But yeah, I guess I can understand the color palette being a little gloomy.
Well, and like, it's more than like just gloomy, right? Like, here we go. Oh, why is this so tiny? Make this bigger.
I think Breath of the Wild would have been good if they just gave you a map at the beginning with the entire world on it.
Why?
I didn't want to explore. I just want to know where the big cities were so I could go there.
Those are actual tiny photos. Never
You're a
mind.
dumb
Let me find a
fuck.
bigger photo. There you go. Now, someone who doesn't know, tell me what temple this is. What level are you in with
Who doesn't
this?
know? Okay.
Someone who
I've never
doesn't.
played this game.
This is Twilight Princess, right?
This
Yes.
is Twilight Princess. Now, I will share with you most Zelda games start with a forest or grass temple,
Is this
moving
a water
to
temple?
a fire temple, to a water temple, to a spirit temple, to a light temple. Okay, I got 1 vote for water temple. What do you say, Michael?
I kind of want to say Spirit Temple.
Okay. You are correct. This is the water temple. And it's all just kind of muddy looking. And it's like, okay.
Okay, but could we have your colorblind mode on so we know what it looks like?
Yeah, I'll turn that on here in a second.
Oh, you actually have a filter?
Yeah, I just pull it into Photoshop and tweak it. Sewers.
So what he's complaining about is the accessibility at the time wasn't to his standards, so he couldn't see the game in its true
Accessibility?
form.
What do you mean? Hold on. Hold on.
It's gamers like
wasn't
you is
made
what's
for you,
ruining our
Blaine.
modern games with this accessibility nonsense.
Accessibility? You're gonna pull accessibility on me? Here, I'm trying to find one that doesn't just immediately cheat and give it away. But maybe I just will. Here, I'll use a shitty corner photo. Look at that.
It looks the same.
You're looking at the corner. That one is so much more blue and watery than this muddy shit hut. What are they, like, the Zoras are just suddenly like, we're like, oh yeah, we live in a Bodo houses now for some reason at the bottom of the water. No, look at this. Gorgeous, blue, shiny water.
And I see blue on the walls.
Why is it blue on the wall?
Alright, it looks like it's teal, blue, green, and reddish purple.
Here's Twilight Princess swimming. You like those colors?
That looks like blue. Looks like
It
teal.
actually looks like brown to Blaine.
Looks
You
like
can't see it.
water. It looks like water, Blaine. That's what water looks like.
Now look at
I like to think Blaine looks like a clear glass of water and just sees opaque brown.
I see clear. It's just clear. What are you talking about? Water, real water has very little color unless it's like in a lake or like a river.
Water has very little color unless it's outside.
What? No, I mean, what are you talking about?
If it's in a
Outside?
lake
You can
or a
take cup
river,
of
you know
water
where-
outside.
If it's in a lake, river, and ocean, the water doesn't have color. You know,
Blaine,
if
what
it's a
color do you
waterfall, then it looks
I
clear.
swear,
like it
the what
should.
color do you see question doesn't make any sense.
I was about to ask. What color do you see when you pee?
When I pee, I mean, it depends on how hydrated I am, but it's some form of yellow.
You never
I feel like
seen
someone
clear
fed you
pee?
that answer.
Well, I've had clear pee before, yeah, but
Okay.
typically pee should have like a little bit of a yellow haze to it. Because if you're peeing and it's clear, then you've drunk too much water, and you should have a little yellow, because a little yellow means it's actually flushing stuff out of your system. Do you guys not see a difference between these two things?
Yeah,
Those
they
are
look
really
different.
similar.
If you guys tell
Yeah.
me these are the same,
Those are
you're the
really
colorblind ones.
no,
the
these
world
are really
is
similar.
colorblind,
That's you,
not me.
Blaine.
They're obviously
There's a
different
there's
games.
a stronger green tint on the left. That's it.
Hold on. So let me share these links. Just make sure your monitors aren't.
No, I can see it. Yeah, I can see
No,
it.
I mean, they
yeah.
weren't broken before this, so I'm assuming they're not.
You guys are asinine. If you would rather run around this mud shit hut
What
than
the
the
fuck
water.
are you
temple.
Actually,
talking-
that looks
Okay,
worse.
well,
The
if you wanna
photo
talk about
looks
that.
worse than the actual gameplay. I would probably look up YouTube gameplay.
Hey, if
of
you
it.
want to compare the first two, yeah, those are obviously different. But you're talking about the water. The water does not look that different.
You're insane. Why can
You're
I see the color
colorblind.
difference?
Why are we getting criticism of color from
Because
a
I
colorblind
can
man?
see the difference and you can't.
Yeah, you can see the difference because your eyes are messed up.
Yeah, well,
You haven't
maybe you
opened your
guys
third
should
eye,
think
Saran.
about that before you open your mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Because yeah, like the two water things, they don't look that different.
I think you might have more color blindness than me.
I think that's absolutely
They
false. You
really.
can ask anybody
It
with
was like
normal eyes.
slightly more green, dude. It really wasn't that big a difference.
You guys look at those two things and you're like, yeah, I want to play either of those games.
I would rather
genuinely
play. I don't want to
care.
play either. If I'm being honest, they both look kind of bad.
Ridiculous.
By the way, I was just looking at pop culture mechanics, not last anime stream, but the last one, because he talked about the Japanese sale charts, and Tears of the Kingdom's like 19th, so the people are still buying Tears, at least in Japan, Tears of the Kingdom
Hmm.
for
Yeah,
the Switch.
that's kind of. I mean, the Breath of the Wild is still on there, I'm sure as well.
Go figure.
It's probably lower, but I'm sure it's on there.
I mean, you know, it went up as soon as Tears of the Kingdom release.
Yeah, like it's teal versus blue. It's like, yeah, they're
Yeah,
both
well, guess what?
bluish.
Blaine can't see teal without hating his life.
God, it's so poopy looking.
You see Erica's hair there, Serranos? That's shit. To
It
him.
just looks like poop. It just looks like
Just
poop
shit.
to Blaine.
Hey, don't be knocking my waifu, Erica.
Everyone
Yeah,
loves
but
Erica here,
Blaine
except
will be.
Blaine.
Erica just needs to survive. I don't know how to get her kills.
Also, there's like guys that spawn behind you as well. That's kind of what happens.
I'm aware. It's happened a couple times.
I mean, you could just rush the boss with Seth.
I thought I was. Is the boss not like up here somewhere?
It's in that forest section, the circle.
That circle? Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was hoping he was on his way.
He's not on his way. You need to run up on him.
But no, Seth is on his way. Is this not on the way? Is he not
Yeah, no,
like
you're right. You're right.
two
You're right.
turns away? Okay. Well, something happens and it's like, oh no, you didn't do the turns were wrong. Fucking stupid game. You know, I do this show so I can think about things that make me happy.
That's why you
Doesn't-
chose Fire Emblem as one of your titles to play.
Yeah, that clearly is a great idea.
I'll finally find joy in this someday. Whoop.
Why would he move Natasha there? The world may never know.
What? Natasha moved there to heal somebody. I don't remember.
It's probably the healer guy that's standing there.
It might be, but this whole map is just annoying. Stupid game to play. Yeah, spite game. Can't believe you guys would lie to me like that.
I can't believe you had the audacity to be colorblind.
Yeah.
Gaslighters. You're just like, oh. Yeah, we should get him to talk about Zelda so that you can complain about color theory. And then we'll
Colors.
just
Serranos,
gang banging with our stupid ideas.
do you prefer older Tiki or younger Tiki?
Older Tiki every time. Pedophile.
I actually don't care for older Tiki. And I only pick
God.
younger because I like Bantu.
That's such a lie.
It's not. I actually hate them both because they're British.
That's a legit reason, actually, when you think about it.
But if I had to pick one, Bantu is my favorite.
What about Bond 3?
You take that back.
Can't believe you didn't see that one coming. The name like Bond 2, of course there's another one.
Bond
Wow,
3.
That looks good. I hope that's good. Feels good.
There are 3 horses behind you.
There's 3 horses. Oh my.
3 horses, more like 3 hearses.
Do horses count as armor? No, that's right.
No, they're horses. Horses are horses.
73. Horses are horses. Okay, got it. Finally, this game's coming together.
You missed.
Fucking hell, man. 82%.
Dude, that was
Like-
tragic.
This is like
This is worse than what
Knights of the
happened to
Republic.
Costco.
Fuck. Are you serious? Okay. Finally.
What are you talking about? Knights of the Old Republic?
KOTOR, where you swing your lightsaber through a dude and it's like you missed. And you're like,
No, he
"Fuck you."
dodged. You know
What
they're
is
dodging
what
animation.
is the difference between a miss and a dodge?
Well, there's a dodging animation, so there's no Kotor. He goes through him.
What?
There is
Dodge
a
means-
dodge animation, which is what you were complaining about with KOTOR, the lack of one.
Oh, the lack of it. Yes, the lack of animation is what I hate.
I like it when I play turn-based RPGs. I don't like it when the characters can move around freely.
What? I
That's
don't
what
like playing
KOTOR
turn-based
is.
RPGs.
You don't like playing turn-based RPGs?
Then
Didn't you
no.
like?
No.
Didn't you like? What's the Sea of Stars? Didn't you like that?
Sea of Stars? No.
Take
Yeah.
your pill.
I
I
thought you
don't
did.
even know what that is.
Okay. I thought I showed it to you, and you're like, "Oh, that looks cool."
Blaine, have you taken your crazy pills yet?
No, I'll take it right now.
What's the latest with the completionist? Has anything else new come out with
Oh,
that?
did you
There's
hear about
been-
the Moon Channel drama?
No.
Yeah, I posted on Discord about it in the politics drama. You can go scroll up a little bit.
All right.
What happened?
Moon Channel made a video that was bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know what this is. I
Oh,
know
Job
what this
versus
is.
the completionist.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Basically,
a test.
the Moon Channel omitted extremely important figures or extremely important information where completionist blatantly lies. And he didn't address it in his video. He's like, you know, if we do it innocent until proven guilty, honestly, Gerard didn't do anything wrong. Even though he like blatantly lied about what he was doing with money and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out. This is all just a test. This is a test, is what this is. The first
God
week
tested you.
of not drinking to see if I can stay away from the sauce. And you're all just here to push me to make sure that, like, even in the hardest of most annoyances, I won't fall back.
You chose this game.
I'm not, no, it's not a game. Fuck. At this point, the game is the least of my annoyances.
Canadian, you ever watch Fairy Tale?
If she gets hit by the other guy with his javelin, she's gonna die.
I think I've seen a couple episodes.
She got shrinked. Let's go.
That's
That's
what we like to
interesting.
hear. We like Fairy Tale.
He just likes it for the cat. He doesn't actually like any of the women.
Oh,
The little
what's-
blue one.
Yeah.
Happy.
No, I like it for the.
He likes it
Charlotte.
because for Frosh.
Frosh is such a good cat.
He likes it for Frosh. There's no other reason he talks about the show. That's the only
Dude,
thing
we
he's
love
ever brought up.
Frosh. We love Frosh.
I was
He likes
watching.
the character because he dies.
No, he dies in one universe.
How many universes are there?
I guess 2.
Yeah, I was watching Eden Zero because that's the other universe, right?
I don't know if it's a different universe.
He
but
dies
it's
in
definitely,
Eden Zero, and that's why we have Fairy Tale.
Oh,
it's
well-
definitely a spin-off. I'm just
Yeah,
assuming. you're right.
Because Frosh died, technology advanced massively. Because he started a war that advanced technology.
originally I
Oh.
watched Eden Zero, and then my wife's like, "Yeah, this is like from the guy that did Fairy Tale." I was like, "What are you talking about?" And she said the cat is the same cat character, or like same style or whatever. Even the name is the same, I think, too. And so,
Yeah, it's just
yeah,
it's the same character, just different.
yeah. And so she said you should just watch Fairy Tale too. I was like, okay. And I just watched a couple episodes, but then I didn't pick it back up after it.
Fair enough.
Not that it's not interesting.
like-
I can't sit down and consistently watch anime unless it really hooks me, like your favorite anime,
Mhm.
JJK.
But yeah, I understand what you mean. It was really hard for me again to Eden Zero, and I still haven't really.
I still got to catch up on Jobless Reincarnation because I know like there's
I
a
just
new
finished the second season, part 1.
Yeah, but there's like a part 2 coming out, right? Or at least in this year.
Yeah.
Earlier, yeah.
You better watch it because it's good. You get to see character development. You get to see Rudius and Sylphie.
I thought someone was telling me that it's not as good as like where it left off. Well, at least where
I don't
left
think it was
off
as
at.
interesting. I think there's a lot of good stuff, but there weren't really any fights. There was very, very few fights.
Oh no. There's a
So, yeah,
spider.
you have to
What's
kill
spider?
the boss in the next turn, and the boss is like on the tile that Seth just can't see behind that soldier.
Yeah, if you put him right beneath that soldier, the boss will probably kill himself.
Yeah, because the boss won't move, but he will attack Seth.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just put him on like the forest and attack the soldier.
Silver.
Oh,
my-
sure.
Might as well
So I
use
have my
silver.
silver ready
You'll
to
probably
kill the boss.
You could almost one shot the boss. Probably, he's not very strong.
I think his health is probably pretty high.
No, I'm pretty sure he gets. I think he could probably one round with Seth with like a steel weapon.
Cool.
Wait, hover over the boss. We want to see his health.
It's
30.
30. It's
30?
not really
That's pretty
long.
high.
He has like 6 defense.
Okay, now look at his stats. You gotta look at his stats.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna kill him.
You never know. He might be using the red dragon crystal,
Shut
which
up,
increases
Michael.
defense by 7.
Oh, poison.
Also, I may or may not have a controversial take on something, beloved. Probably not for anybody here, but in the classic Star Wars community circle. You guys familiar with the 2003 Clone Wars cartoon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't lots of
Yeah,
people
of
like
course.
that?
Oh yeah, because it's not Disney, and it was pre
It's made
Clone
by Gennady
Wars.
Tartakovsky.
Yeah, like
I think it's
everyone,
kind of overrated.
bro. There's on Disney Plus they split into like 2 episodes, but like an hour long.
Yeah.
And I watched the first one, and I was cringing like left and right during.
I
most of it.
despise Anakin's voice in that.
Well, it's not even that. It's the feats that the Jedi do in there. They're like basically superheroes, which is nothing like how the movies portray them.
Yeah, they're kind of just gods.
Yeah, and then there's like Shaggy, the Jedi in that
More strength.
as well. And I'm just like sitting here watching like Mace Windu fly like Superman. I'm like, this is what people think is better than like the Dave Filoni Clone Wars. Like
They do, and they're wrong.
Yeah, I'm like, this is insane. And my wife's like, if you're gonna keep
Everybody
complaining,
talks
we'll
about
stop
it's like
watching
it's
it.
so good. It's so good. It's the best Star Wars. It's the best Star Wars. It's insane, and it's like it doesn't have any grounding in anything. It doesn't connect to the rest of Star Wars. People say, "Oh, it leads so well into Episode 3." It doesn't, because the actual Jedi, the characters themselves, are not the characters in Star Wars.
They ain't the guys.
I definitely disagree with Grievous nerfing. Grievous should have been way stronger, but that's also the movie's fault as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, why would it be the movie's fault?
Because the movies also
Yeah,
made
we-
him really weak. They made him kind of just a pushover when he should have been cooler. Because he just
They
had a
didn't give
cool
him
design.
Well, they didn't give him enough screen time in the movie. I mean, he's like
Yeah,
Well, in the
partially
movie, they made,
like,
he was like supposed to be old and done. Like
no, that's Dooku.
No.
no,
Yeah.
I think you're
Grievous.
thinking of. I think
Grievous
you're
had the weird wheeze. He's the 4-armed like robot. And you're like, why is the
Okay.
robot wheezing?
Well, actually, he's wheezing
He always
because he
had it.
still has internal organs, but he was an early prototype of Darth Vader.
Yeah, there you go. So that's
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
should
saying, is,
easily
like,
be
at,
the-
at
like, the
first he
strongest
was like
character.
super strong, and then he got old.
I think he probably should be the strongest character from the prequels that fights.
And he should be like a master of 4 lightsaber combat because he does like artificial enhancements of his brain.
And he comes from a warrior like alien race or whatever.
A warrior.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only cool parts of, like I said, I've only seen like the first half of that show. I gotta watch the second half. But the only cool parts were mostly anything with the clone troopers. At least like they acted like sci-fi soldiers to a certain degree. But yeah, anything with the Jedi, it was just like it was terrible. I'm like, this can't be real, but it is. So I know I'm gonna like upset people. I don't care at this point. If they ever bring it up, like people are insane. Like if they think that this stuff is better than like what Dave Filoni gave us in like season 3.
There's
and
obviously
4
plenty of
Clone Wars.
flaws with Clone Wars. There's plenty of bad episodes, but there's
Oh,
also
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of good stuff that was better than anything Tartovsky made. It's not like Tartovsky's like, I don't think that's Tartovsky's baby. He just made it. It's just a thing.
Right.
It's definitely not his. I don't consider his best work.
The animation is not bad because like I think there was like a behind the scenes I watched where the background's all paintings and then they just like animate over it. I mean, so the animation's not too bad. I like it, but just the story and like the characters and stuff is just like, what is going on
I'm
here?
honestly not a fan of his style, really.
What else has he done? Because I'm not really familiar with him.
Samurai Jack. That's like the big
Oh,
one.
that makes sense. Okay,
I think
that's why it looks similar.
Did he also
yeah.
do Primal?
I'm not
Yes,
sure.
he did
I
Primal.
wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
Primal's his show.
If I increase the defense of my horse boy.
Oh yeah, his original one was Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, Dexter's.
Yeah, he
was a
went to
lot of
Dexter's
fun.
Laboratory, Samurai Jack, Clone Wars, basically hiatus working on other stuff. Then he did Symbionic Titan. Then he was part of Hotel Transylvania in some aspect. I'm not sure how much.
Nice.
He went back to Samurai Jack. Then he made Primal. And his new show is Unicorn Warriors Eternal.
We like Samurai Jack here. You know, he probably designed Mavis from Hotel Transylvania if he also did Samurai Jack.
No, I'm gonna say that was probably Adam Sandler.
No, because that's just how the girl that Samurai Jack ends up with looks like.
She does.
Okay.
They're like 1 for 1.
So, do I want Erica or Garcia to get the dragon shield?
Probably give it to Eric.
Are you gonna use Erica or Ephraim?
Yeah, do you like the guy with the
don't
lance,
know.
or do you like the guy with the sword, or the girl with the sword better?
Girl sword.
Okay, if you want to use Erica, you should probably
Yeah,
give
give it
her
to her.
the shield, because she's gonna need it.
Whoops. Wrong way. Wait, no. Wait, do I give her the shield?
Yes.
Who do I get the book to then? Who needs skills?
Whoever you want. Skill increases crit and hit rate.
Crit and
You
hit.
could give it to, like, do you like loot? You can give it to her.
If it's crit, what about Joshua?
You can give it to Joshua, but actually
You give it to Joshua.
you shouldn't give it to Joshua because he's actually gonna cap it. Like that's the stat he like caps all the time. If you
Oh,
want to
okay.
use Franz, you can give it to Franz. If you want to use Loot, you can give it to Loot. If you want to use Garcia, you can give it to him. All 3 of those are good
Oh,
candidates.
there's
Or you can give it to Seth.
Because it just makes them have a
could
higher
give it to
hit
Seth.
rate.
I could make Seth just a roided out monster.
Yeah, Seth probably, Seth isn't gonna cap skill quickly, so you can give it to him if you want.
I don't think he caps skill.
He can, I think.
Take some skill, my boy.
Yeah, it just makes Seth more reliable.
This weekend, I'm going to be attempting to fix my GameCube.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
They just have a tendency with their optical eyes or the optical disc to like depower, like lose power over time.
Yeah.
And so there's a pretty simple fix. Is just getting to it is like a little bit of a hassle, and I bought a fluke because I saw online that if you use a fluke when you're making these adjustments, it's much safer because then you can like actually adjust to the right. I don't know what it is. I guess reading, whatever the reading that they. I don't know if it was ohms, or I think it was resistance. So that's ohms, right?
Ohms. Yep.
Yeah. So
Mm.
you have to
What-
adjust like this little screw to the right ohms, and then it should be fine after that.
So your wife is just gonna be playing a flute like a bard
No, a
while you do this?
fluke. Fluke.
A multimeter.
When I was in electrical engineering, a buddy worked at the Fluke factory or something like that, and so they had a bunch of like
Hmm.
overruns. So I got one super cheap, and then I inherited one that's like a really old Fluke multimeter. They're pretty great. I need to get a new set of alligator clips though, is what I need, because you start touching wires enough, you touch wires that aren't exactly off, and then your alligator clips look like they need to go to the dentist.
I bought a pocket edition or like pocket size fluke because it was like the
Mhm.
cheapest one.
Yep.
I don't need anything crazy, but how often do you have to like how does the calibration work with it? Does it say calibrate for a good while, or like do you need to calibrate it every so
You shouldn't,
often?
like, calibrating is just like if you're getting readings and you're like, these readings don't feel right, touch the two tips together and they should be basically like 0 ohms if you're measuring resistance. And if it measures 0, then you're like, okay, cool. But touching the tips together just resets it.
Cool. All right.
Unless it's different on the one you got. But yeah, the ones I've always have have always just been like tap, tap. Okay, good.
I got a little Reddit thing. What hobby is an instant red flag? Being into semaphore.
I'm sorry.
People
what?
people that communicate over long distances, often using flags.
Okay. That is a red flag. That is true.
That's a nice little joke. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Take some outside knowledge. I like it.
I mean, it takes Google.
what hobby
Google
red
is
flag?
outside of your brain, you bing bong. Like what? What else would that mean?
Yeah, another one was a red flag. Warhammer 40K. You're gonna end up in poverty.
Poverty. I'm gonna bring Mimi.
Name time. You probably want Vanessa.
I
For
want
this one.
Vanessa for this one.
Oh, Vanessa and Colm.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Colm can steal something on this map. Very nice.
Okay.
I mean, you have a slot open.
Oh, I do. How did that happen?
Because you removed Molder.
Oh yeah, fuck Mulder.
Don't actually.
Mulder and Scully.
I forgot to.
Scully isn't in this game. She's in Awakening.
Is she actually in Awakening?
Yeah, she looks kind of like Scully because she's a redhead.
That's funny.
Who's Scully?
Mulder and Scully from the X-Files?
Oh, I'll look him up.
Oh, you want to talk about
I know.
Cheers? Oh, I'm gonna watch the show that defined generation. Didn't watch the X-Files. Didn't watch the X-Files.
I never said I would watch a show that defined the generation. I just like Cheers and Frasier.
Yeah. A lot of talk from
My
you.
dad
I said
liked
it
it, so I
defined the
watched it.
generation, to be fair.
I didn't say shit.
I stand by it.
I bet you watched Star Trek, didn't you, Michael? You watched so
Nope.
much Star Trek. You watched so much Star Trek that you just can't even remember all the Star Trek you watched.
I haven't seen a single
I
episode.
believe it's called The Star Trek, if I remember correctly.
I think I watched 3 episodes of Doctor Who, and that was it.
That's what
They're
TSR
not
stands
even
for. Right?
remotely connected.
I know, but that's all I've seen of those type of shows.
Disgusting. Mr. Cheers watcher is like, oh, you need to watch Cheers? You watch Cheers? Yeah, I watched
You
Star Trek. I watched all of Star Trek.
Look,
all
you
of
don't
it.
have to watch all of Cheers. We're not
look.
asking you to like give up your life. We just want you to watch a couple of them and then watch some Frasier.
Serranos.
Why
Sometimes
do
you want to
watch
go
Frasier?
Frasier
where
is the
everybody
sequel.
knows your name.
But why do I have to watch it?
Because it's good.
Because it's a sequel?
fun.
It's good and it's funny and it's about brothers and they're it's so good. Their dad. Martin's the best.
the dad, Daphne, the wife who's never seen.
Maris.
Who's his producer? Ross. Yeah, we like Ross.
Roz is great. Oh, and the fact that he runs like a show where he's like helping psychoanalyze other people within his own life has a bunch of problems to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather watch.
It does that
Rerun.
Seinfeld thing where it's cutting in between his show and his fucking what's it called?
The
actual TV show.
His TV show and then his TV show live. TNG is good.
It's about two brothers fighting for their lives.
Two brothers.
And then the ex-Mexican armada shows up.
But they're just like
What are they
regular
gonna do?
brothers.
The show's called Two Brothers.
Alien invasion, Mexican armada.
Amazon Cat Monsters 3.
The movie.
It's like the previous two were Danganronpa games, and now it's just a movie.
Oh, by the way, Serranos, I finally got that commission from that one guy I told you about.
Oh, you actually got it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's
Is it
what you
good?
want.
Yeah, I
It
think
gives
I
plus
think
two
it's really
strength.
good. He's got to send me back, or he has to send me like another image because I requested a custom message. It's a birthday gift for my wife, so it has like a message for her. But yeah, I think it's done really well. I might in the future have him do a Fire Emblem character because he says he's a big Fire Emblem fan. So
He surely won't ghost you for another like month.
no, I think it's a cultural thing, you know. I don't know. The South Americans, they take things nice and slow. Just my guess.
That's racist. I don't.
But
appreciate
but that's
that
that's
sentiment.
what it is.
He didn't say they were bad.
I didn't say they
took
were
their
bad.
time,
Yeah,
you know.
I have a lot of South American friends.
Well, I mean, considering what you told me about the commission guy before when we were talking on the phone, like, it didn't sound positive the way you were describing it.
I don't remember, but if I was,
You don't have that
negative-
phone call recorded, do you?
I don't really recall. Like, you know.
Are you gonna
recorded,
Steven
dude.
Crowder me and like secretly record our phone calls?
Not today.
All right, I'll have to make sure that doesn't happen in the future.
Yeah, you'll have to make sure you don't say something worth recording in the future, I guess.
No, I like talking to him. He's a nice guy. Just I guess his work ethic might
Just
be
starts
not
every
up to par.
conversation. I do not consent to being recorded. And now that's out of the way. I'm just gonna keep.
Well, the thing is, if you don't record your own conversation, then you won't have proof that you ever said that.
That is true.
Touche.
Hey, I just found a HD texture pack for Path of Radiance. So might
See, I
give
remember
that
there
a
was
whirl.
there's like one guy who's working really hard on modding it.
Depending on the job I get here in the next 3 months, I'm hoping will determine how much stuff I do on YouTube. And yeah, I like to stream a lot of the Fire Emblem games if I get the chance. Do like a weekly thing or something, just stream a couple hours and try to get through most of the games this year. But I don't know. There's no promises.
That'd be fun. You don't have to promise anything. If you can, you do it. If you can't, then we'll
You
still
didn't.
hang out in Japan. Where is this archer able to go? Oh, yeah. Come on, everybody. Move your ass. We gotta stick together, because if one of you guys gets hurt, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hope that house isn't important. Hey, it's Kidda. How you doing, Kidda? You've missed a wild one today. We wild and
She could try waking up earlier.
she could, but that would require not being in.
That required not being a
Dubai.
cat.
Do not be cut. Okay. This one is good against. Whoops, not javelin. I thought they're supposed to be strong against magic. Always so sad. I'm gonna do this. Yep. Little fire. Just redo it. No, we will not redo a healer around here. It's not how we roll. Or you were organizing laundry when you could have had me and an earbud while you were doing the laundry. We probably had some Dubai boop song going on instead. A shame. True shame.
I just have to wonder if Kid has ever been arrested for raising her voice.
No. No, but the threat is there. You're listening to Seal. Right. Listening to Seal. Got it. Yeah, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. That's the only song. That's the only song that Seal has ever sung. I promise you. That's what's playing now. No, I'm playing now. You gotta get the order of events correct here. This guy will get his 2. Come on, dodge it, Calm. Colm? What kind of name is Colm?
Mildly infuriating post. There I was, getting a cavity drilled and filled with a grinder up my tooth and my head forced back, basically between the crotches of the dentist and the dental assistant.
Oh, perfect.
It was an upper molar, so they really had me lean back. When all of a sudden I hear a soft but clearly audible to everyone, and everyone just confused like nothing happened. Well, I died smelling this through my propped open fucking mouth. Couldn't risk coughing without losing the tooth, so I just had to bask in it. $350 for half an hour of fart inhalation.
Oh, I needed a good fart joke. Thank you.
I'm glad I didn't read the title because I had a dentist
Seal?
fart in my face today, so I was like, nah, I gotta skip it. gotta say we gotta build up
What
to
do you
it.
dream about? Not the dreams you have in your sleep.
What do you got for me here?
The ones you hold in your heart.
That is not what he got for you.
In an effort to reset the media cycle, Connor decides to propose to his girlfriend,
Man,
Ashley.
I think it's going to really change people's perception of me in a good, positive way.
Will it?
Also, I'm really glad about the fact that we'll get
That's Andy
married, too,
Samberg.
'cause I like her
Well,
so
of
much.
course it's Andy Samberg. Don't. This could have been a funny joke. But now everyone's like, oh yeah, that's Lonely Island Boys guy.
Are those real wolves? My psychic told me that in my previous life I was a wolf, which makes so much sense. But I can't believe that Connor remembered.
I know these people. I know them. They live here.
They live
They're
in
in
Washington.
Seattle. My last life, I was like a parakeet, man.
We invited the press.
Somebody ever say that to you?
Oh my god,
Is that Seal?
What is this? What's going on?
Oh, that's good. Why are you so far away? Did you just throw an axe at me? No. Okay. Okay, I gotta tease these bastards over.
Yeah,
There
there's
is
a
this bastard.
ballista above you.
There's a what above me?
The
Ballista?
ballista.
Oh, who cares? That's invulnerable. I just need to tease away. Okay. No, this one. Boom. Boom. Yeah, still gets hit by wolves. I think I remember that one.
Guys, I hate to spoil your fun, but there is already a production for a figure of the main character from Gushing Over Magical Girls.
I would
Oh, yes,
expect nothing
please.
less.
Yes, please.
Of course there is.
They are transformed.
I'm watching the trailer
I don't
for
know.
it right now.
I don't know if the pasties are on. I can't tell.
I can't. I don't. I cannot confirm.
I can
nor
tell you
deny
they're definitely removable.
the existence of the pasties.
Probably. Let's go.
No damage. What do we got? Did someone pre-order it already? Is that what you're finding, or did you just find like a fan post of
Yeah,
it?
people are pre-ordering it.
Oh,
They are. It's announced.
All right,
Can't
there,
live with
Gemini.
them. Could definitely live without them.
Wait, when did Calm get hit? Okay. How far do these guys run? Okay, decently.
I gotta go.
Oh, God, I gotta go. Bye.
It's just
Bye.
like his brother walks in with his girlfriend. It's just like, I gotta go.
Fuck you watching over there? Okay. How can I not kill this guy?
Well, he's gonna attack at 2 range.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, he's just gonna attack at 2 range. And just don't counterattack him.
Gilliam, do you got a thing? Probably. I'll be okay, I think, against the 81. That's good enough. Bingo. Strangers here, gotta go. As your Fed lawyer, you should not watch that show, mainly because you're not in my jurisdiction. It's true, he is not in your jurisdiction, that is. I feel like I'm using vulneraries more than I did in the last game. And I can't tell if that's good or if that's just me being like...
That's good. Because, I mean, it means you're not wasting slot on an extra healer you don't need, like Boulder.
Like Molda. Tink. Blah. Tink. That is funny. Like, I gotta give this game props when this game needs props. Like, watching zero damage on a giant shielded knight is hilarious. Yeah, that wasn't funny. Don't shoot from over there, you little bastard.
Neg steal!
Do it. Hurry.
Now you get +2 strength or magic on that somebody.
On somebody. Somebody.
Somebody.
To love. Somebody.
That's a different song that I was thinking of.
Oh, really?
That's, yeah, it's not the same
end
song.
of the Queen song.
Somebody.
Whack. God, that would be the worst. It's bad enough if, like, your dentist or somebody has bad breath and they're, like, leaning in, talking into your mouth, and you're like, ugh, gross. But, like, straight up eating their poop particles is just, that sounds like the worst. Hold on, I can't move over there, can I? Nope. If I come over here. Bingo. Wham. Weapon level increase. That's what I like to see. This guy can't touch me. Strangers. What was the first Fire Emblem game you played, Angry?
The very first one. Oh, it would have to have been Fire Emblem 1 then.
Oh, literally number 1.
But then again, like when I got a 3DS many years ago, it had Awakening, and but it was tied to the guy's like Nintendo account because it was a download code. So I remember trying it out. I was like, what is this game? Like I couldn't really figure it out, and so I just gave up on it. So I guess Awakening would have been the very first one, just messing around with it. But to actually comprehend what I was playing, it would be the very first one, Fire Emblem 1, that was on the Switch. That they only sold back in 2020, 2021.
Gotcha. So it was in this. So that's recent.
Yeah, recently.
No. So you haven't been like a lifelong fan of Fire Emblem then?
Not really. Like as far as like the gameplay, like the games, no. But as far as like the characters and the story, I've enjoyed it for a while. Not as long as like the other two guys.
Dang it. Fucking.
Roy was always my pick in Melee, though.
I hear he sucks in his own game, though. Gee, is that you laughing, Stranos?
I don't know because I haven't played his own game yet.
Gotcha. Did Stranos fall asleep?
Maybe.
We got a sleepy boy?
I gotta go take a shower.
Okay.
Oh.
I was trying not to laugh while I was doing that. It was hard.
Okay.
I was trying to imitate Michael, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't snore. I couldn't like do the.
You couldn't snort.
Okay, I couldn't do that quite right because I was like leaning back. I was
Calm
trying to
died. Do I reset for Colm? Is he important enough?
You don't get another thief for a while.
Fuck.
Yeah. Your next thief is pretty far away, so you probably should, because he has useful segments.
All right. Well,
especially because the very next chapter, there's 2 chests.
That's it. That's it until next week then.
Yeah.
On your Galaxy S4, funny. All right, everybody. Thank you for the Waifu Wednesday. If you're curious what's coming next, there is a calendar now. So if you see dates on the calendar, I'll be streaming. If you look at a date and there's not a stream on it, that means that it has been deleted because I'm doing something else that day. So we can stay on top of that. So that is in the Discord on the calendar tab. You can select it there. It's also in my pinned tweet over on X. So we're getting organized on here. Also, again, you may have noticed we are only streaming on YouTube and X. Oh my goodness. Really trying to focus in, just get this to 1,000 so I can finally hit that that sweet monetization. And we'll see how sweet it ends up being. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You'll steal that? Oh, it's super easy, kiddo. You make a Google Calendar, and I'll show you where to find the link to then post around. It's super easy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you all next time. Kampai.
Come on.